Hello. Hello, hello. Let's pause that. We are back in the world of Baldur's Gate today. I need a break from World of Warcraft. I've been playing it a lot lately. So I figured, why not come back, start a new honor mode run, and try not to kill everybody if we can. So we're going to try do things a little differently this time and maybe get an actual ending that's not everybody turns into mind flayers. So we are gonna do back to Act One. I'm not gonna lie, I might just like speed through Act One and make some weird choices because I've seen it a lot. I have 500 hours in this game, and I think 400 of them are Act One. Do I have 500 hours? Is that an exaggeration? Let's check Steam. Steam game library. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, no. Steam says 580.5 hours played in Baldur's Gate 3. All right. That's too many hours, my man. For a game I've only completed once with the bad ending. Let's start the game. I have some fun ideas. I don't know if any of them will work. Hopefully we don't die, but I'm not going to run this one avoiding death. I think we're going to play some fun endings. We'll see what happens. Meow meow. Ash is perched just above me. Except, let's watch the opening. It's been a while. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Who are you?
Who are you? Don't reset the tutorials. We're good. We are going to go custom. I want to do a Reformed Dark Urge. No, I don't want to do a Dark Urge run. We're going to go half elf. Yeah, half elf. We get the dark vision. We're gonna go wood elf, so we're fast. Uh, we're gonna play a druid to start. I think I'm gonna multi-class druid monk, and we're gonna do spore druid, so not a shape changer. I'm gonna do spore druid monk and see how that feels. But we'll start with Druid. Cantrips. I don't like that one. Um, give me guidance. For those situations where I can't rely on other people, I'll have that bonus for myself. And sure, why not Chalet? It'll help until we get our monk levels up. Background. We want, I think, Outlander, Athletic Survival. We could get Sleight of Hand. Deception, Sleight of Hand. Ooh, Insight, Persuasion might be good to have. Yeah, let's go Guild Artisan. Insight, Persuasion. Abilities. I'm actually going to swap. I want Dexterity and Wisdom to be our bonuses. It's a +2, and that's a +3. Because we are eventually going to go into Monk. And I'm not going to be spellcasting a ton, so I don't need a high Wisdom. But Wisdom will add to our AC when we're a Monk. So I don't want it too low either. +1 Constitution. You know what? We don't need a 10 Strength. We can put a point into Constitution. We leave Charisma at 12. +1. I think that's good. Because we can ability score improve Dex and Wisdom to 18, 16, so we'll have a 4 and a 3. We can use potions to up our strength if we need to later. Yeah, this is a good starting. Skills. I want not medicine. I want perception. Don't want animal handling. I think I'd rather have survival. Yeah. That should help us find most things. Insight, perception, survival. We won't miss a lot. That's good. Spells. What are we on? We want Long Strider, Speak with Animals. Those are important. And I think we need a healing word. It's not a very strong heal, but it is a bonus action heal. I think I'd rather have Ice Knife for now. We can swap it later. Let's edit what we look like. Let's see. I think this one.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
That's a good one. Body art. I do want a tattoo. You want? That's too much. No. Maybe just the vines. The vines are good. And let's go with the gray green. Gray green. That's a good color. Eyes. Elf. I like elf green. That's good. Cats are freaking out, man. Hmm. Maybe more of a turquoise. I want more metallic and glossy. That kind of works. Oh, that's better. Yeah, a little bit lighter teal. And then lip tint, more. I want it more brown. What about... That's a good one. Yeah, hair. Thinking... Not too fancy. No, I don't like it. No. Maybe. I like that one. No, I don't like that one. So this is the winner, maybe? Maybe? Oh, no, I don't like dreads. Not a fan. Too clean. Maybe. I think it's going to be the dirty long hair one. The, like, just got out of bed. Yeah. Color. I like kind of a dark orange. And then highlights. Kind of a... Yeah. Like a flame color. There we go. I like it. No facial hair. All right. It's a good look. Proceed. Character name, not Tav. You know what? We're going to name her after our cat. This is Wednesday. Wednesday the Druid.
You need a guardian.
Oh, we need a guardian.
Choose one.
You know what? We're going to go body type. We're going to go orc. I'm thinking... I think this guy.
Remarkable. Truly.
Follow your...
Remarkable.
Yeah. He's going
Truly.
to have scar. That looks good. Body art. He's going to have the warning eyes, but they're going to be kind of a purple. Good. Eye color is... Yeah. Also purple. He doesn't need any makeup, but hair. I want him to have the faux hawk, I think. Yeah. That's a good hair. Color is going to be... firm with highlights. Are... Oh, I like that. That's a good highlight. Okay. Facial hair. I'm thinking full beard. Ooh. No, it doesn't work on that face so well. I think it's the full beard. Yeah. There he goes. Skin color. I don't like the skin tone. We want him to be a bit more... There we go. Bit more orc. There we go. Venture forth. Here we go. Oh, no. That's pretty cool. Kaboom. All right. Let's see. Fun little wooden boots. Feels like they would be uncomfortable. All right. I think I'm going to move the camera. Let's see. What if we put it over here over the map? We don't need the map. There we go. There we go. That way it's not blocking the party frames. So,
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
my -1 intelligence. Let's see how this goes. All right. Good start.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Reach towards the pool. Oof. Alright. Screw your tadpoles.
Need to find a way forward.
So, it's a good time to talk about some of the mods that we have. I do have the bigger party mod. So, I think it's like 16 party members. We're obviously not going to hit whatever the cap is. But I'm not going to hire hirelings this time unless somebody dies because of plot. The goal is to keep everybody alive, but it's honor mode, so bad rolls or whatnot could change things. If I can't save Lae'zel or Shadowheart because when they have their fight, we'll hire somebody to replace them. But the goal is to keep everybody alive and actually do all the companion quests this time, because we didn't do Shadowheart last time. We didn't do Lae'zel because she died pretty quick. I think we sacrificed her for the Bual blessing.
Good.
Which we're not going to have this time. I also added a faster XP mod. So on top of having many party members, we're going to be very high level with our level 30 mod.
Odd. I feel...
It should make
better.
things pretty interesting. I don't know how fast. I think I have it set to like a 4 times XP? Maybe, if it's working. Oh, I should give myself Lungstrider. I don't think there's any animals here, but we'll do that too. Take that. Let's get us. Let's see if we can free him.
I meant to talk.
Twitch.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
He did say please. Let's just go dexterity. Gently praise the brain from the skull. And we can add guidance. Oof. 9, even with guidance. Sorry, buddy. I don't think I've ever failed to get him out of the skull before. Baby's first skill check.
The brain won't budge.
Am I talking to a man or a
A
brain?
newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Well, I guess we destroyed the brain. Sorry, us. Our quest to keep everybody alive is off to a terrible start. We do not have the heart of the dice. Let's just go out here and meet Lae'zel.
Abomination. This is your end.
Alright, calm down.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Alright, what do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Seems logical.
Attacker!
Alright, give me Chalet. And hit this guy.
Think you can take me on?
Time to strike.
Alright, Lae'zel, kill this guy.
I will not know failure.
You have failed to kill this man. Just knock him out. Good job.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Victory awaits.
And shoot him. Missed. Okay.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
To the hell. Let's get all the weapons first. Grab this
Something good here, I
guy.
hope.
Oh yeah, kill this imp. Kill this one. I feel like we're getting really lousy loot drops on this run.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Let's give you a crossbow because they do more damage. Keep my staff for now.
An efficient path.
Oh, I didn't want to be Lae'zel. That's okay.
Never a dull moment. If not over, then through.
Oh, let's give Lae'zel Longstrider.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Well, let's push a button. Oh no, they're
She
evil.
made them hostile. I'll strike you down.
1 damage. Did Chalet wear off? I bet it did. All right. Hazel, hit this man.
Let my name.
Good job.
Make way.
That's better. Rude. Hit him. I hear you, Shadowheart. Hold on. I want to heal first. In case that other thing is hostile because we had to kill us.
Never wanted the easy path.
Grab the necklace. Grab the Dark Mind.
A brain in a jar.
Oh, there's a thing. Fight the thing. Here, thing.
You've made a grave mistake.
You ran past it. What? Why? What was that? Alright, give me the key and the scimitar.
Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected?
You are beautiful.
Oh my god, fucking die. Shoot it. There we go.
How much farther can I go?
It's the
A
thing.
rune. But for what? Another brain.
Hey, all the clothes. Fantastic. That's the other mod I installed. We have all of the clothing, except for, I think... I feel like there's some stuff that's missing. We don't have the hats. It's just all the clothes, which makes me sad. But we're gonna heavily encumbered. Surprising nobody. If you take all the clothes. It also puts them on the vendors, but, you know. Clothing. Let's see. What do we want to wear? I think to start things off, clown outfit's pretty funny, but maybe this one. What does this look like? Yeah, that's a good starter outfit. Maybe in teal. Oh yeah, teal and pink. There we go. And Lae'zel.
Not reaction.
Let's have brown, black. Here, you can have black, and we'll give you... It's a good starter clothes for Lae'zel. You know, I think Minthara's outfit, the trial outfit, works for Lae'zel. That's your camp clothes. All right.
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't want to be in my camp clothes right now. There we go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, I'm still heavily encumbered. Let's send, like, this many clothes to Lae'zel. There we go. Now we're not encumbered. Because we can't send things to camp yet. Let's talk to Shadowheart.
Let me out! You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Look for a latch.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I found some sort of key. It might free you.
Try using it on that machine next to me. Hurry! Please!
Alright.
The console appears dormant.
There's a socket in the console shaped like the rune. All right.
The console hums to life.
Hand on the console.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Oh no. Will the pod to open? DC 2. Hey, we did it.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
Oh.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
All right, then let's get going. I'm Wednesday.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Okay. 160 XP for Shadowheart. All right. Spells. Shadowheart.
I wonder what the next move is.
You don't need that. You need command. And you know what? Instead of Shield of Faith, I'd rather you have Bless. Yeah. That feels good.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Do I want to keep using this? It's a D8, or I could get 2D6. I can't use Chalet with the swords, though. Yeah, give me these. There we go.
Another step forward.
Open the chest. Move the chest. All right. Let's get our spells back. Here we go.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane Yank.
Cane Yank indeed. Sucks to be that guy.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Oh, I didn't put Longstrider on Shadowheart. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
All right, calm down.
You bow or you break.
Hey, we leveled up. Loot this guy. Loot the imp. Go that way. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's dip our weapons.
A good opportunity.
And then hit this
Hope
guy.
your soul is in good hands. Can't slow down.
Here.
What's the plan? Have to keep going.
Inchende. Oh, it actually did damage. Good job. That thing doesn't usually start hurting people until like level 10.
Take this ship, or Zarya will have your head.
Alright. Come over here. Ranged attack the imp. Fantastic. And then I can't jump, so come up here.
Sometimes the only way out is through. No traps, please.
Can we loot this guy? Did not. Loot this guy. Alright, and
Let's
turn.
end this. Got to press on.
Command. Drop. No, not grovel. Drop. Drop your sword. Yes! Yes!
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder. Throw their corpses in the sticks.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Get the Everburn blade. And then disengage.
Taking
Come this
position.
way. Yep.
Hurry before they strike.
Yep. Loot this guy. And
Still
turn.
on my feet.
Come this way. You know what? Let's let me get both of them kind of there. And turn.
I'm ready.
Good job, Shadowheart. Did you loot this guy? Loot this man. And then dash.
On I go.
Nice.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
No time left. I must reach the helm. I will not know failure.
Well, so much for peace. May the gods take you first.
Forward, Isti, before more dragons come.
Alright. Oh, the ice melted.
On my way.
On my way. Hit it. Nice.
Let these intruders open. The furnace is ours.
Avernus is mine, old man. In fact, let's. Whoop. And move you up
On the
here.
move.
And
Nothing
turn.
will stand in my way.
Fantastic.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Uh-oh. Oh. Be right back while this cutscene plays. All right, we are live.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Where did we land?
The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
All right.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Find a
Won't have
cure.
word.
Let's go talk to Shadowheart. Wake her up.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
So, do you know where we are?
You might want to reconsider calling her a
Oh,
friend.
apparently I hit 3.
Looks like she ran off without us.
We should... Yeah, do you know where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
All right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
All right, let's level up. Now, we're not going to do Circle of the Land. We are going to do Circle of the Spores. We can still shapeshift. Oh, we get a cat shape. But we also get Symbiotic Entity. So 8 temporary hit points, and we deal a d6 necrotic damage while we have the hit points available. And can cast Halo of Spores with double damage. And Halo of Spores is a D4 necrotic damage as a reaction. Unleashes a cloud of necrotic spores upon a target, uses a reaction so other reactions won't trigger this turn. And we get Bone Chill. I don't want Goodberry. I think Thunder Wave. It's nice to have the option to push people. Let's take Thunder Wave. Or an extra heal. An extra heal would be nice for these early levels. Especially before we're able to turn her into a life cleric. Those are good spells. We're good. Do I want command? Can't have Bless and Shield of Faith, so yeah, it's fine for now. Alright. Let's see what we get in the barrels and things here. Some more gold. Ooh, what hat do we get?
Anything of use?
Backpack of hats. Oh, not a great hat. Oh, that reminds me. Shadowheart, you need a new outfit. We're going to give you... looks like Lae'zel got most of the outfits. I just have the shoes and the underwear. Well, maybe we'll give her the purple robe. It's a little fancy for this. Oh, we could give her a circus outfit. Yeah, that's fine. You get to keep your outfit for now, until we get Lae'zel.
On I go.
Ooh, I can probably send these to camp now, actually. Send to camp. Yes. And put on a hat. Alright.
Have to keep going. Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Read. Send to camp. Take that.
Open up. No traps, please.
Not great barrels. I've had better.
Always room for more.
Got the belladonna.
More of those wretched things.
Alright, I think that's everything. Sneak.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Try to kill a couple of these before the fight starts. If we're lucky. Alright, come on down. This way. Come on. There you go. Get it. Oh, we got one of them.
Vicious filth.
Oh, and I'm still hiding.
Does this count as adventuring?
Oh, I didn't activate my spores. Alright. Come up
Breathe
here.
deep and move.
Just hit that one. There we go.
Talk to me. Got to move.
Well, he's got to run through the fire. A little bit. Oof. Okay. I genuinely think hitting it is more damage than anything else. Hit it.
No choice but to keep going.
Nice.
These boots have seen everything.
And turn. Alright, Enchende.
Moving.
Can't even catch my breath.
Hit it.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
That was a weird noise. Is it a load-bearing brain?
Let's have a look.
Alright, we gotta give Longstrider to Shadowheart.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, this way. Let's go get Asterion.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Yeah, sure. Stand back.
There. Can you see it?
That's a pig. Oh no.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
What is our melee attack? -1 from strength, +3 from weapon proficiency. No, we'll just nod.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
They took me prisoner, just like you.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Ooh, slippery while he's distracted. We got a +3. Add guidance. Hey, we did it. Continue.
I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
I would have done the same.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
You're a Baldurian too.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Oh, this is the wrong reply. You know as much as I do.
I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
You start by traveling together, better odds.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know.
True fact.
All right. I accept. Lead on.
All right. Astarion, level 2. Yes, accept. All right, let's go see this mind flayer. Oh, actually,
A mind flayer.
well, I guess we saw him
And
now.
it's
Let's
hurt.
kill him and then we'll go back for the treasure.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion?
No, we should be furious.
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Take advantage and break
The
free.
monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever. Okay,
Monster. Death is too good for it.
let's go back. We'll come back to this. Let's go get Gale and Lae'zel, because I need her strength for the Harper treasure.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Definitely worth checking for supplies.
What's going on with that rune?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it.
A hand? Anyone?
Slap the hand.
Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone?
All right, Druid wisdom. Let flow some words of prayer to soothe the sigil's magic. Let's use guidance. There we go. We have... can't change colors, apparently, because I already did it. All right. Next roll, I'll try to remember. Let's see what other color dice we have.
Wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
And introductions.
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
I was, yes.
Then I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
The knitting needle comes later.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Yeah, join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
All right. Gale. What are we going to do with you, Gale? Evocation? Probably. Gives him access to more AoE without having to kill us. Oh, Abjuration gives him a shield. Necromancy gives him a heal if he kills things, but only if he gets the killing blow. If you kill a creature with a spell, you regain hit points equal to twice the spell slot level used. So it's not even thrice if it was a necromancy spell. So it's not even that great a heal. 2 or 3 times the spell slot. So you're looking at what, 4 to 18, depending on this. If we get up to 4 to 12, because it maxes out at like 6 level spells, I think. No, I don't think necromancy's the way. Divination? After each long rest, you gain 2 random portent dice. During the day, you can use your reaction to change the die of any attack roll or saving throw rolled near you to one of your portent dice. Each portent die can only be used once, and you lose your unused portent dice at the end of the day. No. More potions. I think we're going to stick with Evocation. The ward is nice, but it's not game-changing. And having a safe zone in my AoE is just more useful. So, spells. We're going to take Shield, and we're going to take Magic Missile. And we are going to get rid of Witch Bolt in favor of Magic Missile, and we're going to get rid of Sleep in favor of Shield. Yeah. And we're going to cast Longstrider on Gale. Ooh, and on Asterion. And then Gale.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
You get mage armor. Get your spell slot back.
What now?
There's no time to waste.
Okay. Good stuff. Let's go get Lae'zel. Hopefully we can talk our way past this. I don't want to kill the tieflings if we don't have to.
Zoru was right.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Alright. Oh, persuasion. No, I don't want to have to kill them. If we do persuasion, we have to kill them or her. Deception. The creature is dangerous. Get out of here and leave it to me. Add guidance. Oh, come on. Oh, boo. Continue.
Demaze, let's
No. I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
kill them.
Damn you, Demaze. Shoot the trap down. We must kill it before it harms someone.
She's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose.
This does not bode well for our trip into the sanctuary.
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
Oh. Attack the tieflings. Sorry, Demaze.
No! You lying rat!
I tried to get you to leave. This is on you.
Mutilate them.
Oh, I forgot to give you weapons.
Another fight. Let's go.
All right. Oh, there goes my symbiotic entity. All right. Try to hit her. Good job. And you know what? Toss a heal on me. Yes, burning blade. Although they're tieflings, they take less fire damage. You missed.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, double miss. All right. He keeps just pushing me away. Good turn.
Nemessa, no!
Well, Nemessa's dead. Come on, Gale. We can sneak attack now.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What is a crush?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Yeah, thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
All right, let's find this Kresh.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Good plan. Welcome to the party. We all got leveled up. Prepare spells. I don't want pass without trace. I will take Flame Blade. Oh no, I want Spike Growth. And instead of that, I'll take maybe Moonbeam. Take Flame Blade instead. There we go. Prepare spells. Aid is good to have. Yeah, those are good. Instead of command, we'll take hold person. Arcane Trickster. No. No. Not Arcane Trickster. Take Assassin. Because it's just good. Spells. We're going to take Shatter, and we're going to take maybe Misty Step. Actually, we'll take Cloud of Daggers. No, I'd rather have that there, and there we go. Accept, and then Fighter level 3. Let's try Battle Master. We'll do Rally, Riposte, and Trip Attack. Take all of that. Starion, you need weapons. I'm going to give you some short swords. Actually, let's give you a rapier. There you go. I don't need you to dual wield. But we do want to give you a crossbow because it does more damage. Let's see. Lae'zel has all the clothes. Let's give him some fancy clothes. What's he got? That works. That suits him better.
My faith protects
And then Shadowheart. Oh, not that. I'm going to send the rest of the clothes to camp, but for now, maybe this one? What does this look like? Yeah, maybe not. That's basically what she was already wearing, but slightly pink. What about this one? Again, slightly blue. There we go. That's a good one.
Quite ready for
Gale. Not a fan of these ones. Let's give you this. It's also purple. That suits him.
Eager for battle.
And Lae'zel, we're good. All right. All of these clothes. Oh, not the leather. Send to camp.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
A long way to go still. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Send these to Lae'zel. Send the brain to camp. Okay. Okay. Let's take a short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
Put my spores back on. Oh, Lae'zel still has Longstrider from the ship. That's good.
At the ready.
Yeah, let's go this way. We got to go back down to the beach. Talk to the boar.
Away! Away!
I won't hurt you.
You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but
That's
not
fair.
me!
Leap.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
All right, Lae'zel.
Reaction.
Move the rock. Read the things. All right. That should put the Harpers on our map. Yep, there it is. Back up here.
Without delay.
All right.
All right, what now?
Now we send this to Astarion. And we have
Keep
him
blade close.
unlock this.
Let's crack it open.
I keep forgetting to change the dice color. 17. Fantastic. Also, I don't want you in your camp gear. There you go. Get a hat. We don't need to see the hat. That's okay. What else have we got? Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Back up here.
Light on my feet.
Let's go get a shovel. And then we'll go to the ruins. Get Withers unlocked before we do the Grove fight.
More for me.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Ooh, visibility. Send that to Astarion. I'll take the gold. Here we go. This way.
That might be worth a look.
Witch bolt, charm person, send those to Gale. I'll take the gold.
That might be worth a look.
It might be worth a look. Send that to Asterion, and I'll take the gold. Let's go this way and come at it from here.
Or someone else will pick that rep clean and leave us nothing.
Hello.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop!
Hello.
Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
It's full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. Yay! Finally!
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. I mean, I don't think it would have been quicker, Lae'zel. Might have been more experience, but it would not have been quicker. The experience thing is debatable. Camp supplies. Camp supplies. Asterion. We got a trap thing. That's good to have. Alright, everybody's in their camp clothes. I don't want that. Put your armor back on.
Let me work my magic.
Gale, you can stay in your camp clothes. They look nicer than your robe. But I am going to give you a torch.
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving in.
Don't touch me.
Asterion.
Hardly a challenge.
Have some guidance. Ah! Fantastic. And actually...
Over there.
Because it makes it easier to fight them. Oh no, what was that?
How about this?
You're dead!
Who's dead? You're dead. Thanks for the key.
Moving ahead. What's in here?
Take all of that.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god
Ancient,
is obvious.
indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever
Time to
worshipped
pack
here
it
must
in
be
for the
long
day,
gone.
I think.
I'll take that.
Alright, everybody hide. Split up the party. I want to be up here.
The gods are watching me.
Shadowheart, I want you up here.
Better tread carefully. Just hurry this along.
Gale, actually, you can go right there.
Ready for anything.
Hazel up here.
Unheard, unseen.
Something smells tasty. Step carefully.
All right, and then Gale.
Surprised you spotted me.
I need you to come here. And fireball. Oh, I was really hoping he'd get to move again before that. Shield. Alright, fine. Actually, back here. Must have advantage. Oh, we got advantage on that guy. He's dead. Come over here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I got rid of my ice knife, didn't I? Okay. Whoop. And turn. Shoot her. Yeah, piercing shot.
Unleash me.
Get out of line of sight. You can. There we go. Drink a potion. Cunning action hide.
Approach.
Oh, he lost his hide. Alright, fine. Just shoot them. Ha! Oh good, she saved. End turn.
I am
Fine.
fury. I am death.
End turn. Make them come to us. You shoot that man.
Break them.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Come to us, little mage. And you're dead. Turn off spike growth.
What path lies before me?
Oh yeah, regroup. What? Why is there a squeaking sound? That was weird. Send all of this to Lae'zel. Send all of this to Lae'zel. Send all of this to Gale. Everybody's empty. A book of final breath.
Here
What
we
is
go.
that? dense rows of scrawled text, the few legible entries seem to detail the names and final words of numerous individuals. Come see this. It's Mauve Nature Piner Laboratory Explosion. Rothcrest waylaid in Neverwinter Alley. You're blocking my light. Dana Ray, Water Davian Featherlung.
No traps, please.
Ancient Scroll. Though a bloom of mold has leathered the ink from most of this scroll, or leached the ink from most of the scroll, its beginning is still legible. The sealing ritual. Our god cares not for petty ritual. There is only the sealing, and it is vital that we observe it with exacting reverence. On the day of the sealing, a mixture of bone and ash is consecrated. Upon the names of the dead, we spread the offering, imbuing the ink with the essence of death of our god. Interesting. Open the door. And wardrobe. There's a hat. Shoes and a shirt. No hat. All right. Let's short rest.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Battle does await.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Light up some lights.
Something over there. I wonder what that did.
Oh, it opened up a door. Shadowheart, are you still sneaking? Yes, you are. We don't need everybody to sneak anymore. Thank you, Shadowheart.
Should mind my step.
Oh, there's a thing here. Give me the thieves' tools.
What's hiding here?
This place wasn't built for the living.
It was not. It is very true. Send to Shadowheart. Open the door.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
There's a million traps in here, but only one of them matters.
Move with purpose.
Mysterian, disarm this. Have some guidance. Good job. Take that.
Watch
what
the
else?
shadows. A trap.
Looks like a trap.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Looks like a trap there.
It does look like a trap there. If we got XP for disarming the traps, I would, but we disarmed the trigger, so the rest of it doesn't matter.
Objective noted.
Trap. Be cautious.
Place is more dangerous than I thought.
Ooh, a great sword.
Odd. What merchant would accept such a coin?
Indeed. Oh, she's already got a great sword. What am I saying? Gale.
To the nearest library.
Get a shield, because humans are proficient with shields. AC 16.
Still breathing,
Fantastic.
despite everything. Time to press ahead. something good here, I hope.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
Huh.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
All right. Let's go this way. Oh wait, we gotta loot all the bodies. Loot all the bodies. And Gale.
Excellent choice.
Light the lamps.
May it please, Mistra.
Have a bit more light in the fight. I don't know if it actually makes it easier to hit them, but I feel like it does. They won't get partial obscurity or anything like that. Loot this guy.
Must be satisfied.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Yes, why not?
Yes, why not? Another key, and this door.
Yes, of course.
Let's get going.
Put me in charge again.
well.
Come in.
Let's have a look.
A chained book. Oh, that's just begging to be read.
Shadowheart, read the book.
What's next? Worth a try.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Cleric wisdom. Channel a spark of divine power into the lock. Have some guidance. Yay, we did it.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Examine the book more closely.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Send to camp. Pick it up. Yay, inspiration.
Let's move. Best be on my way.
Okay. We're gonna split up again. I'm gonna go up there.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, I want you over here.
This way.
The air is ripe with magic.
Gale up here.
Eager for battle.
Lae'zel over here. And Astarion, I actually want you to come over here and hide.
One step at a time. Be very, very quiet.
Go here. Yeah. And then Shadowheart, do I want
Wits
you
and
there?
blades, always sharp.
Yeah, right here. That'll work.
What to do?
Push this button. Oh no. And he's dead. Fantastic.
Moving.
I will ascend.
Hit this guy. Hit him again. Oh, you missed. Stun him? Good job.
What now? Another step forward.
Bone chill.
Got to concentrate.
Enchande.
May the dice roll in my favor. Mine is the advantage.
Ha! Throw a stone on Lizelle. Hit him. Oh, come on, hit him.
Shall we cut and run?
All right. Can't get there in one turn, but we can sneak ranged attack. Oh, that's got him. Fantastic. Cunning action dash up here.
I won't give in. Time for some bloody work.
There we go. Broken
My
silence.
faith will protect me.
Hit this guy.
Focus, strike true.
Fantastic. Enter.
Battle of wits. Certainly.
Well, I'm not blinded anymore, guy. Good job.
My path be true.
Shoot him.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
Love it. Level up. Oh, we get feats. Alright. Cantrip. We're going to take resistance, I think. That's a good one to have. Prepared spells. Do we want Ice Knife? No. Might want Enhance Ability. I'm not going to use my spells a ton. Yeah, we're going to take Enhance Ability. Feat is going to be Ability Improvement. Dexterity and Wisdom. Accept. New cantrip, we're going to get Thaumaturgy. Light is good to have. Lesser Restoration. Yeah, why not? We're actually going to take Warcaster. Oh, Warcaster would have been good to take for my Druid, too. That's fine. Ability improvement is fine. I don't think we're going to do dual wield with him on this time. I'm going to do ability improvement, and we're going to do dex and... Oh, I might actually reclass him when we can. Because he has points that I don't want spent there. Yeah, let's just do that for now. I think we are, because I am going to multi-class him into Bard. You get a new cantrip. Bone Chill is good to have around. Just because it blocks healing. Not Enlarge and maybe Misty Step? Yeah. Do that, and we'll take Misty Step for now. And his feet, we could go ability improvement. Yeah. Intelligence 18, and we'll say Dexterity 14. Give him a little bit more AC. Fighter, you get a feat. And it's going to be ability improving, so you get 18 strength and 16 constitution. Accept. Fantastic.
Breathe deep and move. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Send that to Lazel.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
What's the reason for your question?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yeah.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
At least 5. No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal.
In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face.
Indeed.
We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
I'm gonna loot your tomb.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Fantastic. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, refill my drinks, use the restroom. I will be right back. Be right back. Hello. We're back. All right. Let's go do Roadside Cliffs. Swap to some water. All right. Let's go do the Roadside Cliff battle. So I don't think we can actually walk around it, unfortunately. The battle outside the Druid Grove. I kind of want to see what happens if we go get Karlach before entering the Grove. I don't think we can go around the fight. Like, I think if we come down this road, it triggers the fight. I am curious what happens if we don't help. But I want to go get this thing. There are goblins that spawn up here, and I don't want to trigger it by walking down the road. Let's get everybody up the hill. Trigger this cutscene.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the Druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No!
Sorry, Cannon. I don't think there's any way to save you.
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Indeed. Alright. Sneak attack this gentleman. Good job. One down.
Outmaneuver them.
This thing. Good. Oof. Oh! Oh! He deleted that guy! I've never seen that happen before. Just boom, dead.
What do I have to lose?
That's rough. Alright, Shadowheart. You know what? I think... Well, Enchende the mage saved.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Shine the bastards! For the absolute!
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Alright, Gale.
Rook to queen 6.
We want... What do we have here? They're all kind of spread out now. Can't... Well, I don't have grease anyway, but... Kill this one. Oh, 4. Bad roll. Alright, Lae'zel.
Make way.
We're way in the back. Let's shoot that one. Can you rally that guy? Rally her. She needs help. Yeah, get this one. Let's kill this mage.
Here we go again. On my way.
Oh no, I'm encumbered. Send this to Lae'zel. There we go. Oh no. Alright, who is it? It's Shadowheart. See if you can take out this guy. There we go. That was a decent one.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Well, what are you doing? Yeah, hit him. Lae'zel, get the Yankee jump. And then jump up here, help that one. I think that's all we can do.
Make it hurt.
Sneak attack. Warg is down.
Be quick.
Okay, and turn. Can I get to this guy? Yeah, hit this
Fall
guy.
by my hand.
Good amount of damage. Let's do this too. Oh, he saved from Halo of Spores. Okay. Hey, thanks. Enchende.
Time to meet your maker.
Nice! 13 damage. Oh, I don't have my melee weapon out. That's rough. Firebolt. Nice!
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
Coward.
Fantastic.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Alright. Bugbear.
What a grubby little beast's after. This place
Into
doesn't look like
Shadowheart.
much.
The
And the
horde
rest
must have
to
settled
Lae'zel.
nearby. More will come, and more after that.
Can't loot that guy. That's theft.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
No, not yet. You're okay. Into Asterion. Sent to Lazel.
One day I'll catch a break. What's inside?
Okay. Let's jump up here. And go get the Harper treasure.
Open up.
Check the skeleton.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy.
Asterion.
That might be worth a look.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Tune yourself to the spider's natural rhythm.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Speak softly to the spiders to calm them. Yeah, add an owl's wisdom and a guidance. Nice.
Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious, then curious, and finally, at peace. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs.
Reach for the
You
bag.
stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Probably that's spider egg that we were wary of. Open it. Take all. There we go. So many things. Okay. More health potions. Let's go. Everybody catch up. What's up top? Gale, come down here.
At the ready. Certainly.
There we go.
No one stopped me yet. These boots have seen everything.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Goblin tracks.
Understand?
Oh, you can practically smell the filth.
All right, let's go check that out.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Breathe deep and move.
Yet. Do you think the fight up front went bad?
Shut it! Boss would whip you for talking that way.
Well, at least we got the Druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Well, your friend's dead.
On the hunt. Nice and easy.
My time in the shadows. These boots have seen everything. Death won't take me yet.
What comes now? Need to tread softly.
Well, still hasn't been
shadow.
discovered.
Not one false move.
Sneak? Nope. Gale? Hit him. So whose turn is it? It's my turn. Spores. Nice.
I've missed this.
We have advantage. Might as well do sneak attack. Fantastic. Everybody together. Throw a heal on this one.
What's up for discussion?
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did the goblin slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
All right, buddy. Oh, a shovel. Take that, and we'll send that to Astarion. Shadowheart. Give me gold. You can keep a bone.
Here goes nothing.
Turn this off.
Can't slow down.
Everybody's perception failed. All right. Hazel.
Action, not reaction.
Hide and jump. Damn it.
Unheard, unseen. Within reach.
All right. Things are off. Link everybody back up. Stop hiding.
Quickly then.
That might be worth a look.
What do we got? Fire resistance and some stuff. Okay. Loot this
Open
guy.
up.
There's an elixir of giant strength. We're going to need that eventually. Gale.
Let's have a look.
Okay.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Disarm. And guidance. Fantastic.
Watch your back.
Let's get out of here. Let's go and rescue Karlach.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
With haste. Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
I wonder where they were going.
Sent to Asterion. Gale. We are going to need a vendor at some point. Send to camp. And I'm encumbered. Send all this to Shadowheart. All right.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Choki, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help.
Hey, Scratch.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Peer at his collar.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you? It's all right.
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
You can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
Yeah, if he doesn't wake up, follow my scent.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
I'm going to take all this stuff, though. Send the letters to camp. Take the gold, and we'll send the fruit to camp. He can keep his boots. Now then. And
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Dan? In silence.
in silence. Send to Asterion. Send to Asterion. Come on, everybody. All right, who's stuck?
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Looking ahead.
Someone there?
You get a ring. This is dark amethyst dye. Huh.
Wrong me how?
Oh, say murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times
key.
over.
Wonder what it opens.
Good to know.
There's a vendor up here. We're gonna talk to her first and sell off all this inventory.
Better not be cursed. Very well.
Hello.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Let's see what you got. No, I don't want to rob her. Let's see what you have to trade. Just trade. It's fine. She doesn't have anything. Alright, I'm gonna sell you a bunch of stuff. Just to take your 600 gold. I need one shovel. Oh wait, nah, it's fine. Oh, and she's out of gold. Okay. 4 gold, is that enough for... Probably not. Oh, there we go, 4 gold. Do I want to cheat and get all of this stuff back from her when I kill her? You know what? I don't think we need to do it. It's fine. We'll save that cheat for another vendor that has stuff we actually want. Thank you for the gold.
In Tia's name.
If you say so. We're going to go back down there. Let's see what Karlach has to say for herself if we have not met Will. Try to douse the flames.
Steady on, soldier. That's the stuff. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
I mean, I just met some Paladins of Tyr. I mean, I literally just did. I haven't met any Tyrans lately, no.
Good. Great. Glad I don't have to kill you.
No. Me
A
too.
great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Oh my.
What was that?
It's the tadpole in our heads that connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are?
Wednesday.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Sounds like fun.
A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Let's send it back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Whew, I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
Bing! Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
Level up. I love that everybody is thirsty for for Karlak. Alright, what do we get? Danger sense. No, we're gonna go frenzy this time. Yeah, berserker. So we can bonus attack with our, with the bonus action. And strength 18, I think constitution. Or do we want to start upgrading her dexterity? Both add to AC. More hit points. More hit points is good for her. Although I think it's better to put it into dexterity for now in case I need to shoot something. If she can't get up close, having a good ranged attack is beneficial. Now, 16 Constitution. We're going Constitution. Accept. Okay, and we're going to give
Soldier.
Karlak the ever-burning blade. There we go.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Assume nothing.
You have 8. You don't need 8. Send those to Karlak.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Have a lot on my mind.
I don't need
And,
10.
well, in it.
Send 3 of these to Gale. There we go.
No time to rest.
How you doing, Gale?
An ally fresh from the hells themselves. Our company grows stranger by the minute, and all the better for it.
Leave.
Need to find a way forward.
Take up things. Oh, wait, we didn't loot her
Anything of
backpack.
use?
Send to Asterion. Send to Lae'zel. Send to Karlak? Isn't on the list? Alright, sort by type. Alright, we gotta take out the paladin, the big guy first, because he has the ability to just
What's that?
destroy somebody in one turn. Let's get the fast travel marker. And then the other thing up here.
Tell me,
Bodies
Lae'zel,
everywhere.
you say we might be purified at your
Accident
crash.
or sabotage.
What does that mean exactly?
Augusto will affix the Zafisk, the Purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
All right. Send that to Gale.
Salutations.
Not going to drink it just yet.
Shouldn't
I
have
think we
wished
can
to
do
live in
this.
more interesting times.
Here we go. This is going to be a test.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Detect thoughts. Probe his mind. Oh, -1. It's good guidance. I need that spell slot. Yes!
The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlak's head on a pike.
You want to kill her on Zariel's behalf.
I never was good at playing the coward. There is no beast here or in the hells I fear. Not with her ladyship's protection. Least of all this dog. You do well to reconsider your alliance with this animal. She destroys all she touches.
Useful in the Blood War, frighteningly dangerous anywhere else. Rage all you want, Karlak. Burn with the might of the Hells. Zariel will find you. She will bring you home in pieces. And your little friends will have to watch. Unless we feed you their eyeballs first.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
All right. Who's first? Starion. I'm gonna jump you up here. Have you sneak attack Anders. Fantastic. Then move over here.
Step quick.
Where do I go from here?
I am going to cast that right there. And also move over here.
Have to keep going.
What are you gonna do? Oh, you jumped. That's rude. It's just plain rude. Ranged attack on Anders. Then move over here. Swap weapons.
I speak, they burn.
Gale. No, I want Gale. Oh, I don't want you to go inside, Gale. Anders, how you doing? 39 health. Bone chill on Anders. So he doesn't heal, and then come over here.
Swift and lethal.
Trip him. Missed.
My path be true.
Let's finish this.
Jende. I'm gonna have you come over here, actually. Where are you gonna go? You don't know what to do. Mirror image is a good choice when you don't know what to do, sure. Alright, come on. Yes! Walk through the spike growth. Cunning action dash. Get up here.
Away.
I suppose you could hit her. Yeah, you can. Close the door.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I'm gonna also... I think I'm also gonna dash.
What path lies before me?
See if you can Halo Spore. There we go. Yes, yes! Kill yourself on my spikes! Oh, wrong buttons. Here we go. Ranged attack. Get out of line of sight again and swap weapons.
Let me recite their demise.
Can we get...
Don't get too close.
Don't get too close. That is true. Come on, hit him. Not enough movement. Alright, what if we put a... Blade Storm right there. Oh, I killed him with the plates. Yes.
Time to strike.
See if you can shoot her. You missed. You missed. Go in here.
Need to stay focused.
Oh no, hold person. Yeah, no. And spores. Oh, she saved.
This feels good.
Sneak attack. Fantastic. Just take all. Come on. Yes! Turn off the spikes in case somebody goes through the building.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back.
Okay.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
These flames are getting big.
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
All right. Grab that soul coin. Just let her rage for a bit. Hopefully she doesn't die.
Don't waste a step.
Just try it, Zariel! Come on!
One more round. Oh, don't break the ladder. Okay. Feel better?
That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down.
You have a mechanic for your heart.
Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Okay. Keep an eye out for someone.
Thanking you. A tune-up would give this rust box of mine a new lease of life.
Okay. Well, we're almost out of spell slots. We're out of rests, and Karlach is just about dead. So, that seems like a good place to take a camp. Oh, wait!
Important matters to discuss.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I did camp, not long rest, so I can go back. I need to loot him and get his sword.
We meet again.
I don't want that body to disappear.
As predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Okay. What kind of services?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Helpful. No one's dead on my side at the moment, though.
Indeed. Farewell.
Okay.
What's
Shadowheart,
next, I wonder?
come talk to
No
Withers.
harm in a little conversation.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Change class.
As thou desire.
We are going to be a cleric. Those are good cantrips. We want life domain. I think... Yeah, I usually use her for spells. She doesn't need charisma, though. Put it into constitution. Ten dex is fine. What? Yeah. 15 charisma actually suits your personality, or 8 charisma actually suits your personality. 16 strength. No, we don't need... I'd rather have Constitution be ready to go up. There we go. That's fine. And then we'll level you back up. Preserve life is amazing. Turn undead is amazing. Yep, aid and lesser restoration. We're still going Warcaster for her first feat. And light, I think. I don't think those are the ones we need. We want silence and protection from poison. Yeah, let's do that one. We don't need that. That'll work. Lysel.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
Fighter's kind of dull. Like, I don't like fighter as a class.
Without delay.
It's just a less interesting barbarian. So we're going to swap her class.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
We're going to change her class.
As thou desire.
Lysel is going to be a war domain cleric. We don't need another guidance. We'll take light. And why not? That works. Her deity is Vlaakith. Her abilities. No, we're going to do strength and wisdom. They get proficiency with heavy armor? They do. So we don't need dexterity. We don't need charisma. Constitution's good. Yeah, I think we're good there. Oh, she just gets intimidation. Insight, religion, or do we want history? Religion's fine. She gets guided strike, a plus 10 bonus to your attack roll as channel divinity. That's awesome. We'll prepare spells at level 4. Spiritual weapon. She gets her leap. Her to have bless. She gets a cantrip. Sheds a light in a 30-foot radius and he deals 1d8 fire damage when thrown. Until a long rest. Sure, why not? Produce flame. Abilities are going to be strength and wisdom? Yes.
There are important matters to discuss.
She's still able to use that axe, right? Yes. She can wear heavy armor now, which I don't think we have. We sold it, but that's fine. Fantastic. And then
keep your distance,
Astarion, do I want to change you? I do.
All right.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Change my class.
As thou desire.
Astarion's going to be our bard. Vicious Mockery, and in case we need it in a situation where losing won't matter, we'll take Friendship. There are some speech checks against enemies that I don't mind having it for. Heroism, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Dissonant Whispers. We don't need another heal. Let's take Featherfall. That'll be useful to have. His starting instrument should be a lute. Actually, let's give him the flute. $17 charisma, 15 dex. I'm gonna swap dex and charisma. We want that to be like that. Let's. There we go. 17 is a +3. Charisma's at a +3. There we go. That'll work. Do want sleight of hand, so he's got that. That's good. Persuasion, intimidation. He's never going to do that. So I want survival. Stealth. I do want performance. He'll need that. We want survival. We could put it into acrobatics instead. There we go. Confirm. And then level him up. Spell, take, Thunder Wave. No, I don't want to replace any spells. Here we go. He's going to be College of Swords. And we'll give him Shatter. Fighting style. Do we want 2-weapon fighting or do we want dueling? Make an attack with your offhand. Add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. If you're wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand and no weapon in the other, you deal an additional 2 damage with that weapon. You can carry a shield in your free hand and still use this bonus, but he can't use shields. I'm going to go dueling. And then we'll replace... Dissonant Whispers is still good. We'll replace it later. Heroism for Cloud of Daggers. Accept. And we get another cantrip. Might as well be Mage Hand. Get another spell. Let's do Heat Metal. We can swap. Now we're good. Feet. Warcaster. No, we're going to go ability improvement. It's going to be Dex and Charisma. Accept. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Leave camp. Let's finish looting, and then we'll rest. Ooh, send that to Lae'zel. Lae'zel, where are you?
Assume nothing.
Use this 2d6 hammer instead of that 1d12 axe.
Richest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
All right, we're about to get the
Well,
Sword
unless
of
we
Tyr.
find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Proceeding.
We already looted.
Consider me intrigued.
Gods! There's a
Assault on the nostrils should be labeled a war crime.
Actually, I think we're going to give Will the Sword of Tyr. No? Maybe. Send to camp. Alright, loot this guy. Things were not going well. They had to abandon. I can give that flail to Shadowheart.
Be cautious.
Caution is warranted here.
Everybody says, wait,
Watch how you go.
traps.
There's a trap.
Yeah. A million traps.
Take heed. I see a trap.
That's curious.
That is a way to get in here as gaseous form, or if you can change into a mouse, I think. Something tiny. Send to Wednesday. Why not? It's a spell I have.
What lies within?
All the food is rotten. Okay. Trying very hard not to click on the people standing in front of all of these crates. The door.
I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Move with purpose.
Look up carefully. There's a trap.
This is more dangerous than I thought.
No potatoes. We'll send those to camp. Potatoes. Bunch of potions, bunch of antidotes. Okay. Split the party.
Well.
Karlak, sit in this chair.
Something's happening.
Sit in
But
this
not
chair.
enough something.
But not enough something. Starion.
A trap.
Disarm.
Just
Someone
as I
doesn't like
expected.
visitors.
Have guidance. Oh no! Critically failed. Roll again. There we go. That's better. Send to camp. I'm gonna need that for the forge. Paladin gloves. Do we want to make anybody a paladin? Might just sell the paladin gear this time.
Don't mind if I do. Step lightly.
Or we could multi-class. We could do Bard Paladin instead of Bard Rogue. And maybe make him a Broken Oath Paladin? Shouldn't be that hard to do. No, I think we're going to do Bard Rogue. Alright, everybody together. Let's go to the Grove now. I know there's a bunch of stuff to do up here, but we'll get back to it.
Can't give up
And
now.
let's get some rest before we go into the Druid Grove. There's not much fighting in there, hopefully, if we do it right. Oh, shit! What is this?
The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. But you just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlach, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus.
I remember you from the goblin fight at the Grove. What do you want?
The devil's head. And yours. If you so much as...
A great fire roars through you, the fire of the first hell. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. He chases the fiend, ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Your ally's a fraud. A soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you. I am not what you think I am. I'm...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldrin's helm, No. I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Stand down. You saw what I saw. Karlach is not a danger.
The man catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted.
You're a stubborn one, Will. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly. For either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today. Truce?
I'll do you one better. Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good. And ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldrin. But luck won't be on our side forever. Yes, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word?
Hell yeah. More the merrier, as they say.
Hey!
Well met. And 1,000 sorries. I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. But tonight, I was the rampaging beast. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, blade, names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Oh. Will's got some levels. Let's talk to Karlach.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Well, that was a fun way to get Will in the party. Does it? You're pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
All right, Will, let's level you up before we talk to you. All right, spells. We're going to do Hex. We're going to do Agonizing Blast and Armor of Shadows. And we'll replace that with, I think, Burning Hands. We're going to give you Shatter. Pact of the Blade, because it fits how we met him. And again, we're going to replace, I think, Arms of Hadar with Cloud of Daggers. I want Cloud of Daggers. I might want Misty Step instead, actually. Let's take Misty Step. Level 4. Bone Chill. Now we can take Cloud of Daggers. I don't think there's anything we want to replace. That's a good setup. And Feet is going to be Warcaster.
A hero at heart.
And we're going to take this off. You can't wear armor. Do we have cloth to give you? We do. There you go. And we're going to give you this sword. Make that your packed weapon. There we go. So now he uses charisma to swing a two-handed sword, which is just perfect. There he goes. And then I don't think he can use this while he's concentrating on mage armor. We'll find out. Might swap for the mace and give Lae'zel the sword instead. But let's talk to him.
Despite everything, something's on my mind.
Oh.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
All too poorly. Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
That you will, buddy. Good then. I deserve
And
answers.
you'll have them, but I can't promise you'll like them.
All right, let's make camp.
I'll give it a shot.
Yay! They fixed the camp supplies. Oh, we didn't get Zariel. I thought she'd show up. It's good. Okay.
Defender of the people.
Will? Oh, the dog is back.
2 steps at a time.
We're gonna find you some new camp clothes so you don't look so raggedy as a duke's son. What do we want to give you? I think, first of all, there you go. And then something, you know what? I kind of want to give him the clown outfit because he's a bit of a clown. Where is it? Oh, cat. What do you think, Will? That one or this one? Where'd the other one go? Oh, it's in his bag. Oh, this one, definitely. Okay. Perfect. Sort by type. There we go. And yeah, that's fine. Put your shadow armor back on. And this is until long rest, so we might as well have this on too. We do have both. Fantastic. It is a concentration until rest, though.
One with the weave.
Gale, you also need mage armor. I'm just going to give up the mage spell slot, though, because we can recover rank 2 spells now. So it's more useful to do it that way.
Never a dull moment.
I need spores. I need speak with animals. I need long strider. And now we can talk to Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Pet the duck. Everyone liked that. Leave. Okay. Let's leave camp.
How much?
And then we'll give everybody long strider now that we're all grouped up. Okay. Everybody's got their buffs. Let's get going. Let's go inside and talk to Zevlor. It's been a day since the battle at the gate. Oh, actually, you know what? Asterion gloves. There you go. Gloves of heroism. Oh, we've got this +1 great axe. Maybe we should have Lae'zel use that instead.
I crave blood.
And we'll send this to camp. And save it for the Grimforge battle. Not proficient with shields. That's such a shame. Okay.
Best get going. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, you guys waited for me. That was so nice.
Children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You
They've
led
just
them
been
straight
standing
to
here
us,
for a
and
full
you let
day.
them take the druid too. Unbelievable!
Yeah, relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
I mean, you both lost people in that fight.
I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. You know what? Lae'zel can give us advantage. Bardic inspiration and guidance. Oh, I love this setup. Glad. See if any of that helped. Yes!
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him.
They're
Thank
just
you
healing
for your help
themselves as
out
they
there.
walk away.
I'm Zevlor.
What is this place?
A druid's grove, dedicated to the Oak Father Sylvanus. You'll find its keepers just as thorny, I fear. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Outsiders, perhaps, but not me.
Lucky you. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
Gods! These are those thieves. Their whole city was dragged into Avernus for a while. Zariel was delighted. When they made it back out, I hoped they got their happy ending.
It's nice having Karlach here for this. If your people survive that, they'll survive
So
anything.
I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
Very true. Is there no way to convince them to stop the ritual?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
Let's not forget why we're here. No point in wasting precious time on a lost cause.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
All right. See what I can do. Let's go see if that bugbear has killed that lady at the telescope yet. Oh, and Lae'zel has a level. Only Lae'zel has a level. She must have got inspiration from something. What do we get? Destroy undead. Our turn does 4 to 24 radiant damage now. Nice. And she gets guardian spirits as a automatically prepared spell. Fantastic. Just fantastic. We're going to get rid of that and give you Raise Dead. Yeah, Animate Dead is a good one to have. Do we want Revive? You're not a healer. It's fine. We don't need Revive. Actually. No, it's fine. Accept.
No one stopped me yet.
Sucks that your friend died. There's literally no way for me to save him. If my spores active, I do. We're good. Oh, good. The bugbear is still here. Why did she sound pained?
I'm guessing.
That was weird. Let's... Vicious Mockery.
We'd make better strangers.
Saved. That's a shame.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Get him.
No time for mercy.
Yes. What? Spores. Oh. Gave up my reaction for nothing.
Finding my way.
And get him.
Let's go.
See if you can jump there.
Want to do it?
Get him. Yeah, reckless. Everybody else levels up. Fantastic.
I should speak up.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone... poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Oh man, a soul coin. Wouldn't mind getting my hands on that.
Oh, yeah? Coin mistress, you lost me.
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
A mind flayer abducted me, and its ship went straight to Avernus. I think we're okay. We can do a 5. 18.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here.
That voice line never sounds
Take
right.
this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
Deadly! Wait till you see what I can do with that thing.
All right. What is this exactly?
It's a soul wrapped up in a terrible iron package. Don't ask whose, because I don't know. I hope it brings you better luck than it has me.
All right, Karlak, you want to tell me about soul coins?
Still alive, so that's progress.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
All right. Aren't you afraid it'll overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Spoken like someone with no worries about consequences. So you got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Okay. Make sure you get one next time we have a big fight.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Let's use the telescope.
You peer through
I don't think it matters that we see the dragon through the telescope. Nothing happens. If you pass the check, you just are aware there's a dragon, and then later you see the dragon. Yeah, why would I squint? There's a telescope. Focus the telescope. Oh man, I saw something in the distance through a telescope. Let me squint to see
you
it
see
better.
A dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Alright, leave. There's nothing else interesting to see. We level up! Level 5. Now, we're going to multi-class into Monk. That one. You're going to stay Cleric. Yeah. Prepare your spells. What do we have? Those are good spells to have. Do I want... Oh, Mass Heal would be nice. Instead of Poison, we'll take Mass Heal. Bard 5. I think we're going to multi-class you back into Rogue now. I think that suits him better. Yeah, a Bardy Rogue. Counterspell and Fireball. Get rid of Fog, throw in Counterspell. We're going to get rid of Witch Bolt, throw in Fireball. And you know what? We're going to get rid of Cloud of Daggers and put in Large. Get Branding Smite, and we get extra attack and fast movement. That sounds good. Warlock 5. You also get Fireball. I mean, Devil's Sight, probably. Yeah, Devil's Sight. We'll replace Hex. And we'll swap in Hunger of Hadar. We'll give him Counterspell next level. Okay. Fantastic.
No time to rest.
So if I take my armor off, I have a 15 AC right now. If I take off my armor, it goes up to 17. So if I have another cloth I can wear, there we go. What is this? Plum dye. Let's try it. It looks okay. Might stick with camp clothes anyway. Yeah. That works.
Breathe deep and move.
I could go for a good meal.
What's your AC? Is it 14? Plus 1 from Dex, plus 3 from Constitution. Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
Toast.
Looking ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
Our Lady of being watched. Please. May he rest by your side. He never hurt anyone. He always knew what to say. When I was homesick.
What's in the crates today? Camp supplies. No hat. That's a shame. Let's see here. He's got the arrow snaring gloves, which I don't care about.
Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship. Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I'm with Cal. To leave is a heavy choice. It will weigh on whatever path you walk next. You know what? Let's say you should all stay. A single blade could make the difference. DC 10. Let's add guidance. 8 to 11. Let's roll it. Hey, double 12.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine,
Zergan.
I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
He's not wrong. He is the most capable of the three.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
What's inside?
Curious.
Everybody gets XP. Open it. And we get some stuff to sell. Okay. Talk to
Seems like a good moment to
Asherak.
Children! I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Be strong and watch over your kin. And trust, there is victory.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Hey, it's Zergan. Let's terrify a tiefling. Or Zoru, not Zergan.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Hold it, Lae'zel. I'll see to this one.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Enough! Stand down, I won't tell you again.
Chucky. Fine.
Will and Shadow hard approve. You can breathe again. I won't let her hurt you.
Thanks. What do you want from me?
Where did you see the Gith?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly.
Or Yul.
Straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Apologies for my companion.
No hard feelings.
All right, Lae'zel.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
No, we're partners. You'll treat me with respect.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Maybe. They're like level 15 now, so we're gonna wait. Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. So what is purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
All right. Let's go down the hill. Oh, I don't know if we can pass this check. We'll try. Let's go in here. Hopefully I don't have to kill these two.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Do I care?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
You're better than this. Don't shoot the goblin.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You! Move!
I sense the pain you carry, but killing this creature will not ease your burden. Let's throw... oh, no, I don't want to change my buff. We're good. Oof. Oh, good. We made it.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because vengeance eats people alive. You'll grant the goblin 2 victories this day.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
All right.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Gale!
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we
This
take a
outfit
little
on
break?
him.
Allow ourselves a few moments of rest. Gives me a chance to talk to you about something.
Oh.
Well, rather important.
Oh. Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles.
Yeah.
Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Nature provides the cure to most ailments. Tell me your symptoms, and I might prepare a poultice or potion.
Thank you for the offer, but the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Critical. Yeah, happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises.
Indeed.
I hope I can count on you.
All right, Gale.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
What's interesting is, because we crossed the river, we skipped one of his magical item triggers, which is jumping across the bridge. So as long as we cross the river to go back to that side of the map, I wonder if fast traveling will trigger it. Interesting. Damn it.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
We'll keep our eyes out for some iron.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
I am looking to load up. I got a great need for armor for my crew. What else do we have here? Got a +1 scimitar. That's tempting. It's going to be a few levels before I can just unarmed attack things. But I want to spend money on armor first. So let's... We got 1,000 gold. Let's get somebody a +1 chainmail. Splint mail is also tempting. How much is that one? It's 500. And he's got the +2 shield. Hunter's mark on the short bow. Can't buy everything. Padded armor for Asterion would be good too, though. Is that 700? All right, what do we have? Let me keep the gloves. This is the journey through the jungle we can sell. D8? I'll save that. All right, we're doing good. $800. Oh, cat is fighting me. Hi, cat. $900. So we could probably get the scimitar. Let me get rid of the scimitar and get the armor. Ooh, $1430. I think it's worth it. We'll give Asterion the armor. We'll give probably Shadowheart the chainmail, because I need our healer to stay alive. $15 armor, the medium. This ladle. Now, these spiked bulbs don't need 3 of those. These clothes we don't need. Sell one of those. Now it's down to 400. That's not so bad. I think that's... yeah, we'll balance offer. Barter. And then, do I want the +1 scimitar? That's only 92 gold. Yeah, give me... I'll sell one of these and take the +1. Okay. And that can go into offhand. There we go. That works for me. So got the sickle. Alright. That's good barters.
Forged from the heart.
Forged from the heart.
No time to dally.
Alright, you get heavy armor. That's better. AC 19. And we're going to give you the flail in case you have to hit things. And then you get light padded armor. AC 17. That's much better. And then the shield. You can have the +2 shield. Yeah, saving throws +1. Perfect.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Do for better tools.
How much further can I go?
Auntie Ethel.
Like we're all waiting to die.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Lotions and potions galore. Let her fuss over you.
Aha!
Ah!
You take a sip of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
I mean, it is a greater healing potion, so yeah, drink the potion.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking.
It's difficult to explain.
I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Shadowheart doesn't trust Auntie Ethel. It's good instincts for once, Shadowheart. Yeah, I swear, everything's fine.
As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Yeah, what harm? Show me your wares.
No bother.
No bother. A meow? This cat says meow. This cat who will let me pet her as long as I use one hand, not two. Can I pick you up? No. Nope, she ran away when I said pick you up. Give me these potions. Ooh. Yeah. I want to spend all my gold on 3 Hill Giant potions. Probably not yet. You know what? I am gonna give you a pouch. Because when I kill you later, I want to have those potions. So we're going to put that in there. You know what? We're just going to put everything in there, I think. You can keep the fish and the water. Actually, I'll take the fish too. Are open. Back here, and put your 600 gold in there too. There we go. Good chat.
Take care now, sweetie.
Is that everything? Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Don't say that.
Yeah, don't say that.
I'm just sad and bored.
Shadowheart, put on gloves. And we're gonna give you this hat. No, you know what? You can put your hat back on. Lae'zel,
Like its will be done.
You get a metal hat.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We'll grab her some metal gloves on the way to the Druid people, too.
What's up for discussion?
Look at this ox.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Did you come from Elturel with the others?
I suppose I did. Yes. I had quite a life in Elturel. Chewing cud, pulling carts, etc.
Haven't you have met anyone that could speak to oxen?
A druid or two, I suppose. But the novelty remains fresh.
Something strange about this ox. With my -1. That's just inspiration. Let's go. Hey, we got it.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
Oh. What do we got? Guidance, charisma, persuasion, proficiency. Let's go with persuasion. Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods.
Oh.
Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo. Nothing here for you.
All right. Keep your secrets, cow. Alright, Asterion. Open this thing.
A crooked touch.
Apparently not stealing, even though we're lockpicking it. Plus 19. 36. Yeah, you can have that stuff. That's fine. You know what, Asterion? You can talk to the kids, too. Let's talk to Mattis.
Fine.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something.
Neat trick.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
It's lucky. Nice sleight of hand. Hammers flourish, right?
I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
Take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
You can drop the act.
I don't know what you mean.
This is a... Anyone could see this as a modified War Widow scam.
The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... Oh, damn.
No, please, go on.
Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Let's trade.
I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
What do you got? Red dye, purple dye, pale orange dye, light blue, blue. You got a shovel and some supplies. Okay. No thanks. You have 1,400 gold, or 1,100 gold, though. That's impressive. Here, have some armor that I don't need anymore. This thing. Yeah, we're good. Balance the offer.
Nothing caught.
You
Caught your
suddenly
friend.
feel something moving against your back and turn.
Who taught you that?
One of the big kids. How did you catch me?
You're unlucky this time, but you've got talent, I can tell.
Wow, thank you. I guess I'll try harder not to get caught next time. Bye.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Let's go meet
times.
some druids.
At the ready.
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Oh no. No. What's going on?
my mind. We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Indeed. Why are they holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Ooh,
now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Poor thing must be terrified. Who do they think they are, keeping her away from her folks?
I love having Karlak here for all of this. This is amazing. Yeah, she's just a kid. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Gale approves, Will approves, Asterion disapproves.
Waiting.
Do all the damn rituals you want. We're not leaving till it's safe.
Hi, Bear.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back!
I will not. I'm a druid, same as yourself. Allow me to pass and pay my respects, please.
Druid or not, you're still an outsider to this place. Entry is forbidden.
A moment, Giona.
What?
What?
Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Victory. Let's talk to the bear. Bosk.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
What if we talk to him again?
Come on. All the
it's the
druids
same
can
one again.
understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Hey, Volo.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
All right, ask your questions.
Glory.
Glory.
Now, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblin. No, let's give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
Mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
A myth
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Brass, no doubt about it.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they?
That part is true.
Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglubbiot in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
The scandal. Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind.
Oh, no.
I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Can we trade? Give me this, just trade. It's fine. I don't need to barter with him. Where'd that ring go? I want... Yes! Give me that ring. Good job. Be careful. Goblins aren't... Wait, about our earlier conversation. Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
He's not wrong. Every story does benefit from a dragon. Alright, Shadowheart. You get a ring. When you heal a creature, it gains a d4 bonus to attack and saving throws for 2 turns. Just a tiny little bless every time she heals somebody.
Yes, I'm...
Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick bio break before we go try to save Arabella. All right. We are back. Back into the game. Let's go try to save Arabella.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
To reject the helpless is to reject Sylvanas himself.
The Tree Father's words. Your circle taught well. You know, then, that Sylvanas spoke further. The parasite must be removed for new seed to grow. Yet behold, the parasite lives. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Oh dear.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
What do we have? Let's go with a seed nobly sown renders the sweetest fruit. Be noble, set her free. Let's do a guidance. Oh, good. Yay, advantage.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Oh.
It hurts.
Sorry, Shadowheart.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
She's very eager for that snake to kill somebody. Let's do Gale
Always a
first.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
I'm glad we intervened.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Alright, Shadowheart?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now.
Okay.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Okay. Turn to other matters. Leave. Alright, we gotta read all the plaques, because that helps with persuasion checks later.
This will all be over. The rich
Forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. Druidic orders often fight dark forces, but you do not recognize the events depicted here. The mural depicts a purge, a sacred cleansing of the land on a scale you've never seen before. By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. You recognize the druids as elders of a circle. This place is a divine sanctuary.
Did we pass that check? Yes. No, Shadow Hearts have succeeded. This one.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
Astarion? Let's try you.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth,
Damn it.
whatever is depicted here is long past.
Gale? Let's try you.
Seek and you shall find me.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the
There we
mark
go.
of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
One more.
What to do? I'll give it a shot.
That mural, dead?
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Yeah, Roots of the Grove. Okay, let's go talk to
Don't have a
Karga.
word.
Kaga. Korga. Everybody pronounces her name different.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Your iron will is impressive, if a touch inflexible.
You speak in paradox. I care not for steel, but I know if it bends, it breaks. I will not allow this grove to be broken.
I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Is this right druidic? I have never witnessed such magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
Past teachings come into focus. The rite of thorns is a rare practice, outlawed in most circles for causing more harm than it eases.
None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Yeah, you cast out the guiltless. You shame your
The
order.
disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree?
Words you have twisted to justify your cruelty.
Words I heed to the letter, to keep my brood safe. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Consider the rite of thorns, a rare art plucked from illicit domains.
Let's... Yeah, think back to your teachings. What are the right's
When the
perils?
prayer ends, vines curl upwards from the earth, and thorns sprout forth. Those within are isolated, and those without rejected. Isolation breeds violence. Few circles survive it. There is more to Korga's tale. The Grove must hide her secrets.
Interesting. Okay, let's talk to Wrath.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
And if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
How did she take over the whole grove?
She is first Druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
All right. If no one's looking for Halsin, I can do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Yeah, I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's get the book. Oh, it's actually highlighted in here. Nice. Investigate Korga. All right, Asterion. Solo mission time.
Tread carefully.
Oh, a little tiny cat.
On tippy toes.
Gotta wait for this guy to look away. Go away. Shoo. I might have to start taking this off when he's not doing things, like actively breaking into things, so I don't have the negative to charisma.
Quick and quiet.
The total bonus plus 19. I don't know that I need the plus 2. Alright, read this. Secrets of the Shadow Druids. 100 XP for Gale. And then read this. Swamp, docks, tree, meet me alone. Bulita. Take all that. Alright.
Gently. Quick step.
Put you back in line. There we go. Karlak up here. And put you up here. There we go.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Let's go talk to Nettie.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
They did a number on you, didn't they? I see you. Just give me a moment.
Okay, wait patiently.
Vis medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Looks like I came to the right person for some
I
healing.
do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Maybe. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Yes. Can you help?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
All right, lead the way.
We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you.
Oh, yeah?
Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Is not everyone being captured by mind flayers? Uh-oh.
Rather too common as of late.
Oh.
At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you recognize the branch, and it's no druidic cure. She's holding Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
Put the briar down and we'll talk.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
An intellect devourer spoke to me as if I were one of its own.
It recognized you as being infected. Well now, that's something. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a ship, I was kidnapped and
A
infected.
mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous.
True.
If you transform here, we're all dead.
Fair enough.
But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
All right.
This
What
is
was
a
that
vial of wyvern
face?
poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
It's an even mix of approval and disapproval.
You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
Indeed.
Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
I must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Well, that's good news.
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
All right. What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him.
Birds.
But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right, I'll find him.
Thank you.
I already told Wraith I would.
It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there.
Well, okay.
All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Okay.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Not until Nettie's out of the room.
Phosis, nonetheless.
Some notes.
If you start to turn, I encourage you to take it. I'm sure it'll be very entertaining for the rest of us.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Halsin's journal.
Then let's find him. Time is short.
I'm gonna take this
Going on,
parasite
look.
specimen.
Something already ate the poor bastard.
He won't
Every-
get off that easily. We can force his corpse to talk if it comes to that.
Shadowheart knows what's up.
That's curious.
Antidote recipe. Anything else here worth reading? No, we're good. Weird mix of what can and can't be taken.
Time to press ahead.
Let's get going. Alright. Let's go talk to the bard, Althira?
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Very well.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
You're ruining the song.
I think it's awful. We'll save you, poor soul.
The critters start a duet of their own, attempting to drown out the bard's music. They look at you expectantly.
Bravo, you could go on tour with talent
Of
like
course, we are born performers.
Unlike some.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
It sounded a little unpolished.
Sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it.
The animals aggrieved. Why do you think they left?
I thought they were cheering me on. Even animals think I'm terrible. I want to finish this song, but I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
There we go. To sing outward, one must look inward. Why are you writing this song?
We lost people on the way here, and the dead deserve to be remembered. That's what my teacher always said.
Can I help finish?
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
Let's just hand me the loot. We can perform together.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Slip the loot into your bag. Let's play along with her. Why not? We'll try. Bardic inspiration's a good thing to have here, and some guidance. Hey! Pretend to play the lute, thanks to magic.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down.
Keep in tune. Oh, come on, we can do this. Hey, a natural 20 and a natural 1. Thank God for advantage.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest
Let's just keep that.
Sorry.
The song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure she'd be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. Keep the lute. Please. You've earned it.
Okay.
I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
There you go, Astarion. Have a lute. Send to Astarion. And we'll have him equip Lihala's lute instead of a flute. There you go, bud. Alright. We're level 5. Let's go save that kid from the harpies.
If not over, then through.
It just occurred to me they didn't do the full song cutscene. Interesting.
Is someone singing?
Hold on, there's a treasure chest over here.
It's beautiful.
Jump.
Something over there.
Oh. Alright, everybody back together. Let's go.
Such a pretty song.
I should speak up.
Shh. Listen.
You shouldn't be standing in the water. It's
Don't you hear
dangerous.
it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Oh no.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Oh, I wouldn't go over there, kid. Okay. Oh, great. Will is being lured in. Let's go this way. How far can I get? Yeah, broken it.
What now?
I'll skin you alive,
Damned monster.
wretch.
I'll make you pay.
Okay.
Quickly.
What can we do? Let's vicious mockery this way. Oh, he lost concentration on his shield. I think. Still has his mage armor, though. Oof. We are after Will. All right. Thunder these two. could fireball these two. It's fireball. Did you forget to cast it? That hit us too. That's fine. Drink a potion.
Put him up.
Karlak.
Jimmy on the go.
Jimmy on the go indeed. I can't rage yet. But we could branding smite that one. There we go. And then hit it again. That one's dead. Nice.
No gloom, all doom.
Let's get you onto the high ground
Striking
here.
distance.
And hit that one. Nice. Oh, lost my symbiotic entity. Run away, kid. That's my bonus necrotic damage. I need that back. Get up. Where is she? She's there. Get up here.
On the move.
We can Misty Step behind her. Yeah, Misty Step. And then just hit it.
Can't afford to let up. On the move.
Chende. Nice. Let's get my spores active again. And we'll heal Will. Vicious Mockery. Murdered with Vicious Mockery. Love it.
Best be on my way.
Let's talk to the kid before we loot.
Are they gone?
Are you alright?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Go back to your parents. There's worse in the wilds than harpies.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Okay. Gale.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Met a lot of harpies, did you?
And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either.
Indeed.
Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose.
I didn't say anything.
I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Such as?
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
True facts. Let's loot these harpies. See if they've got literally anything
What's
on
in
them.
here?
Now, that one has a skull. Yeah, some gold. What about this nest of theirs? It's a
Let's
pile
have
of
a look.
bones. That's not really their nest, though. Come down here to the chest. that. We'll send Lazelle up to the nest. She can jump. Or Karlak. You can go.
Don't be shy. Marching.
Jump. And jump.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Oh, they actually put everything in the nest this time instead of making you have to click on each individual note. That's nice. We will give the color spray ring to Lazelle.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What's the story? What next?
Alright, back to the group.
All right, what now? Can't slow down.
Alright, we go back and tell Arabella's parents that she's safe.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Yes, I see.
I need a quick word.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Well, I hope we meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Yeah. Alright.
Stealing the idol. What were you thinking?
Let's go talk to Donnie.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Probably that second one. I want to see the dragon's lair.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Leave. Alright, let's go talk to Maul. Everybody catch up, and Maul.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
True fact.
Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe.
Fine, Maul. I don't think we're going to get that 20 gold back, but we'll see. If I can keep them all alive through Act 2. No, we're okay.
Everything's getting to me.
Okay.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Should go talk to Zevlor, but let's see this merchant up here.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you.
Indeed.
Is there anything you need? I lower my prices for fellow druids.
Oh,
But
I
we
like
need
the
to be
sound of
quick.
that.
The ritual will be complete before too long.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Don't need to make him... Oh, look at that. He's so happy. All right. I should have bought armor here then. 533. It's not that much lower. I don't think we have too much to sell. I need to send this to camp. He's got Spell Thief, 205. I don't know if you'd get that for Lae'zel. She'd get a level 1 spell slot back. That's probably worth it. Let's barter. Give me the Spell Thief. Do I need this? I have 1100 gold. More armor for Lae'zel. Makes sense. Yeah, okay. I think this, the journal, the bones. The flute, we don't need to carry that around. Let's get rid of Scroll of Charm person, too. I think... Yeah, Protection from Good and Evil. We don't really ever use those. Detect Thoughts I might keep. Grease we don't need. Sell one of these. And then balance offer. There we go. Barter. Good chat.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Lae'zel. You get also. There you go. That's better. And then the bow, please be able to use this. Yeah, she can use it. So on a crit, she'll get a level 1 spell slot back once per day. Once per short rest. Oh, I thought it was long rest. Even better.
Let's move. Very
All right.
well.
Very well. Let's go. Short rest.
That helped.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
But he still has...
Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Alright. Let's go this way. Wonder if these two are still over here. Oh, they are.
Ever heard of a vampire called Cazador? Well,
doesn't ring a bell.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Just guidance, and yeah, that's all. Not too worried about passing this one. Hey, we did it. Continue.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep.
An
If there's
owlbear.
anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Explain this Absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one.
I don't think she
then
will.
We'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Oh.
That fellow was infected like us. Is this the mark of a true soul?
I love his outfit. What are you doing out here?
We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
I'm looking for a druid.
I don't know any druids.
No. Well, I'm a druid. Alright, you need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam.
She gets
The
it.
beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, true soul, we may stand a chance.
Okay, bye.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord.
Oh, no.
There's something of value here. Something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Sure. Welcome the tadpole's influence. Oh, snap. Seemed unnecessary. Quick, eat it. I'll just put that in my pocket. What could possibly go wrong?
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Here's hoping there's a cure apart from kicking the cart.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe I do need more pockets. Let's go see this owl bear.
That Zathist you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
Oh.
An intricate device crafted by Mola. Its nest must be nearby. I am sworn to say no more.
All right.
Let's see what this does.
Come along. Did they follow us in? They did. Fantastic. Got our spores, we do.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Want that spear, though. Hello.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your
It's
head.
a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Okay. Can I have it? I just want the spearhead. I don't think there's a way to get it without killing you, though. Attack. Who's first? Asterion, you're first. Let's... Vicious Mockery.
You could send an elf to sleep.
Fantastic.
Never a dull moment.
Up close and personal. Let's do this.
Let's get this over with.
The
lance board is set.
The lance board is set.
On my way.
You know what? Let's... Not yet. We'll firebolt first.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
Dang. Oh, we get 2. And give yourself some armor. Glad I didn't Halo Spore so I can do that. Oh no! Reinforcements. Ooh, saved on concentration, that's good. Alright, what does this do? Fuse arcane energy, the weapon becomes magical, receiving a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Oh, I need the Eagle Splendor, thanks. Let's get it.
This is your end.
And again. Good job. I don't really want to kill the little one, but let's enrage.
Eat it.
Good job. Hit it again. Good job.
Need to act fast.
You are going to bless. Yeah, let's move forward.
Onward.
We can bless 1. Oh, she out of range? 2. A closer. Karlak and let's say Will. Enter. Owlbear mate. Okay. So it's the father. Alright, Asterion, I need you. Oh, he's out of Bardic Inspiration. Okay. See if you can Dissonant Whispers him. Yes, he's frightened. Fantastic.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yeah.
Try me.
Go. Let's bring you up here. And turn.
Victory is assured.
Gale. Disadvantage. I kind of want Gale to just disengage. I could use a Misty Step. Bring him up here. Get high ground. Now hit that one. Good job.
This is my time.
Yeah, just hit it. And again. Good job.
Impero Take
Get it. One more time. Maybe? Oh. Dad's enraged. Get the spearhead out. That's what we came here for.
No time to waste.
Do our best to miss the baby. Go.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
And this one. Enchande. Oh, sorry, Endrick. Not really, but you know. Stabbed. Oh, I should have done a sneak attack. That was silly.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I mean, we missed anyway, but hit it. Good job.
With the weave.
Firebolt. 21 damage. Nice.
Favors the fearless. I've
Get him.
found my mark.
One more time. Nice. Enter. Oh, is she gonna keep fighting the baby? That's an interesting dilemma. I was trying to save the baby. And turn? Nope, we're gonna have to kill the little one. I guess we're not getting an owlbear pet this time. Good to know. The price of their help is you cannot get the owlbear pet.
Have to keep going. We lost Andric, Mum.
We did.
With Edwin now, right? He's with the Absolute.
He died honorably. You should be proud.
Thank you. What would you have of me now, madam?
If I send her to... Yeah, it's fine. Find the nearest stronghold and report on your mission.
Edwin told us there was a camp of faithful goblins nearby. It'll do me good to be among allies.
There you go.
Go safely, true soul.
gonna have to kill you later. I'm sorry. Not overly sorry, but you know. Oh, we got the most useless armor in the game. Take that.
Don't mind if I do.
It actively makes you take more damage.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Oh wait, there's more stuff up here. Let's grab this short sword. And loot the pack.
What's in here?
Oh man. Camp supplies, a healing potion, and some gold. Alright, let's go down to the Shrine of Saloon.
A shrine to Saluna. Quaint. A magical seal. No luck picking that.
Everybody jump across. I might need all of you to read this note.
That might be worth a look. Just an old prayer.
Hey ho.
Garlac, read this.
This prayer sheet's got the same symbol as the chest. Hey, wait a sec.
Pick it up.
Another step forward.
Thanks, Garlac. Let's see, items.
Chest's unlocked. My prayers are answered.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
Don't be ridiculous.
This rubbish is an offering to Saluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed.
I mean, she's not known
Do
for
not
cursing
trifle
things.
with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Why do you care so much? Guidance. Oh, we got 15. Nice.
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, mistress of the night. Saluna's
makes
twin
sense.
and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Thank you for telling me, at least.
Don't thank me. I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings just by doing so. But sometimes you have to be practical.
Okay. Take it all. DC 15, sleight of hand. We failed. Try again, sure. Oh. One more time. We almost made that one. Roll again. Can we change our dice yet? No, the button never works. There we go. Hopefully we don't need that inspiration for something real later. Alright. Send this to camp. We got... When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Let's get on with it.
Well, you get that one. Actually, Gale should probably have that.
I applaud your taste.
He's getting attacked. He should be able to move away.
No time to rest.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Mind my step.
Oh, we should make the spider spear. We'll need that at some point.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
Find the thing. What? Why did you climb back down?
So, you
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
More like
Please don't
sketches than
remind me.
anything. Suppose he was
Keep
still
your
in the
guard up
drafting
with her.
stage.
Note.
Alright, Asterion. I need you to kill this thing. Oh! Didn't one-shot him. That's rough.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Gale leveled up. Send to Shadowheart.
Tell me, Gale.
Alright,
What is
Gale.
your
Gale gets a level. We get potent cantrips. Creature succeeds saving throw against one of your cantrips. It still takes half the cantrip's damage, but suffers no additional effects. Alright. Lightning Bolt is good to have. You know what? Haste would be good to have as well. Let's put... Yeah, let's put haste in rotation.
Light on my feet.
What's in here?
Something's waiting up ahead.
Oh.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
I like my nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
No, we're gonna kill them.
Remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
With
up
haste.
here. Hit that one. Oof, dead. Nice.
I'm ready.
You know what? Let's. Does he have cunning action dash yet? Not yet, I don't think. Need another level.
On my way.
So if you come in here.
The witching hour. It shall be done.
I don't know why it said he couldn't use that ladder. He had a ton of movement. All right, you guys. You got to come down the ladder. You can't reach us from there.
Fleet of foot.
Fleet of foot. Boom. Oof.
Tactical.
There. Ranged attack that guy. One more time.
Time to strike.
And have her dash.
Make way.
That was a weird choice, but sure.
Can't give up. Not now. On my way.
Here. Let's do a rank 2 heal on wheel.
Take you.
Good job.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Fantastic.
With haste.
I think that's the easiest I've taken down that ambush.
Who's in charge of the mind flayers later? Is there a squid king or something?
No. Each geich is servant to an elder brain. No king unites elders. Only their collective tyranny.
Oh, everybody else leveled up. Okay.
A mind flay.
Mind Flayer King. All right, we're gonna level up Monk. You get key points and unarmored movement and key dash. Yeah, good stuff. Extra rage, and while frenzied, you can't be charmed or frightened. Nice. Bard, we're going to go rogue and get cunning action dash. We get healing others heals you as well. When you cast a healing spell of level 1 or higher, another creature, you gain hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. Nice. Which means she doesn't need the hat. That's the quest reward from Zevlor, because that's basically what the hat does. I can give it to somebody else. Daylight is good to have. I think we'll keep those spells. Except... she gets Channel Divinity War God's Blessing. Endow a nearby ally with the glory of your god to grant them a +10 bonus to their attack roll. Nice. I don't want that. Let's... the Beacon of Hope. Actually, no. Let's bestow curse. I haven't used that much. Change your fate and add a D10 to an ability check. Nice. Counterspell. Now's a good time for counterspell. Do we need to trade anything else? I don't need that. I have better spells for holding things. Let's swap in fly. Gain the ability to fly for 10 turns. Oh, Vampiric Touch. Heal myself for half the damage it deals. I think Fly is probably better. Let's take that. Okay. Oh, Gale needs a magic item. The town must be a checkpoint.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
Yeah, we have one you'll be interested in.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Give Gale a magic artifact. We're going to give you this guidance necklace, because we don't need it.
Thank you.
Feel better?
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Indeed. Glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
It's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Glad I could help.
My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Okay. We got the key. Looted the chest. What else we got in here? Another shovel. We don't need it. Take the axe. And the spear. Oh, speaking of spears, we should... let's see. Got the broken half. You've got the top half. Let's send that to Wednesday.
What to do?
And we will combine... spearhead with the broken haft, and now Booyakasha. We have Vision of the Absolute, which I might use while we're in the tunnels, because that would count as a monk weapon. Yeah, okay. Let's go in here. We'll steal the necklace. What?
Moon Witch rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
Shadowheart, calm down. It's just a necklace. Let's see, over here. One of you two has the key to that chest. There it is. Arrows. I need to send these arrows to somebody that's actually going to use them. Lae'zel. Send this to Astarion. That should be good. Okay.
I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Well, we're on
Before I went to
cobblestones.
Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like...
Oh.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Nope, we're just killing these guys. They are evil, and we are good, and they will die.
Don't linger.
Listen!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Kill this man.
Cutting to the chase.
All right.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ah, the faded ghost of fun.
Some shoes. Let's get the fish. Send these to camp. Guys, don't start conversations with things. This is not armor, so I can actually wear that. Now we're gonna hide helmet. You know what?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Karlak, you get a hat. There we go. Okay.
Fresh forest air. I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if
Nobody's
What's going on in here?
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice.
Attack the goblins.
What? Quick!
He seemed so confused. It's like, what? Attack? Who would dare? Oh, man. This is a good spot for that, but... You know what? Yeah. We can do this. We get all of them in it. Not quite. Maybe? Hell yeah. Boop. Sucks to be you guys.
Let's spill some blood.
Let's spill some blood.
Yes, here.
Get, get both of them. Good job. In turn.
No holding back. Coming through.
That guy's still alive. Let's shoot him. And let's shoot the cleric. Ooh. Yeah, War God's Blessing. Nice. You know what? Let's Misty Step you up here.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Karlak. Just shoot him. And this one too. That one's dead. Fantastic. Oh, you guys. You're going to ranged attack that guy. One more. Yeah, guided strike.
What should I do?
Enchende.
Swords meet sorcery.
Can't quite hit all three of them. But we can hit these two. I don't know if that burns the vines, though. I don't want to burn the vines. Just shoot that guy. Good job.
The worms will feast on your carcass when I'm done with ya.
I did. Oh, concentration broken. Damn it. Fine. I'm very angry that you did that. Hit this guy.
Time for coal.
Sneak attack this thing. Good job. Might as well throw this off balance if you can. Good job.
Victor's path.
All right, Will, hit him. Hit him again.
Making my move.
This is gonna feel good.
Day standoff balance.
Like this,
I love it. Fantastic. Strong team. Send that to Lae'zel. I hear you. I'm working on it. Kind of. Damn it. Send it to Lae'zel.
Something good here, I hope.
Starion. Having only 8 strength is rough. Sort by type. What is it? Camp supply pack. Send that to camp. Don't need that. This armor can go to Lae'zel. Speaking of Lae'zel, do you have gloves?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
You need gloves. There you go.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright, let's stop this thing.
With haste.
Brake lever. Brake lever.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Good job.
I have something to ask.
Let's go save Barkus.
What are you waiting for? Cut me loose!
Free him.
Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
On with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
To take without need is unprincipled. You owe me nothing.
Nothing?
I'll extort you if that's what you want.
You're teasing me now. I'm certain of it. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Good job. Leave. All right. Let's take a rest.
Oh, that should more than suffice.
We did use some resources there. All right. So we get the Speedy Light Feet, or medium armor. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges and athletics +1. And then food we send to camp. And I'll take the rest of this. It's good to have the charges, or the smoke powder. So just boots, torches, and nothing. All right, back up the stairs.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit.
Oh.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
What happened?
I don't know exactly. Lady Shah, protect me.
Has this happened before?
It felt oddly familiar, but I don't know why.
Huh.
I saw something that reminded me of my faith, my mission. I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. That's all I know. It's stopped now, whatever it is. Let's just carry on.
Okay. All right, let's keep clearing out this village.
Open up.
Did we loot all the bodies? This one we didn't. To Karlak. We got all of these guys. Okay. Oh, everybody slipping on the grease. Come on, get up. You two can do it. Let's take out the ogres, because I want that headband of intellect.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken.
Dunk.
Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
I bear no such brand.
Food? Food? Food.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna do this. And step over here where you can't see me. In theory. And
Shall we dance? Over here.
Shatter the three of them. Good job. Make them come to us.
What fools these mortals be.
Alright, we're gonna find out if Fireball breaks my things, because they're all stacked up. Oh, it does not. Nice. Step out of the line of sight.
No holding back.
Another Fireball. What? You can do it. Good job. And back up here. No, we don't need to counterspell Blur. It's fine. He's gonna die when he walks across the spikes. Oh, he saved his concentration. That's good. Good job.
Taking position.
What have you got? Spell-wise, you don't have much, but we have arrows. Arrow of ice, sure.
You bow, or you break.
Just shoot him again. Yeah, broke his concentration.
Can't give up. Onward.
And Chende. Oh, he saved.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
All right, Karlak.
Incoming.
Get over here and shoot him. Yeah. Hit him again. Yeah, lump is down. Come on, guys. Oh, beautiful. You want to go for a walk, Chonk? And he's dead. Fantastic. Stop concentrating on spikes. Spike growth is so strong in Act 1. It's crazy. Best spell in the game.
That's curious.
Send that to Lae'zel. Send that to Gale. I will take the helmet and the book. Dead tiefling. I'll take all of that.
The village is falling to pieces.
The village is falling to pieces. Do we want to put this on? Yeah, this is better than Haste Helm, which is not armor. We'll send that to Karlak and have her put that on. Don't show hat. Good, good, good.
Never a dull moment. Anything of use?
The old school book. Read it. School's attendance log fills the ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more pupils' names vanish from the entries. An urgent script, a note in the margin states that someone has to investigate what's become of the missing children and their families.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Is it not the school book? Weird, it didn't trigger the Shadowheart
You seem
cutscene.
to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything,
food
really.
to camp.
Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Take both.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright, we got a few more goblins to kill, but first, let's go out here. Oral History of Paladin Oathbreakers. I don't think I've read that one. The book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Valemore the Outcast, 52 years of age, human paladin Oathbreaker. Given Valemore's reputation in Athkatla, the city she once called home, I met the former knight officer of the noble and exclusive Order of the Radiant Heart with no small amount of trepidation. She has lived as an outcast for some years now, and the rumors of her character quite preceded her. I spoke to one of the prelates of the Order, who described her as a dreadful, sadistic traitor, warning me that to find her would be suicide, that she would kill me before I could speak a single word. He was wrong. When I finally tracked her down, we spoke for hours, and I left with her blessing to share her story. I will not disclose our meeting place, as the Order punishes those who violate their vows with beheading. Of course, I regret it. Breaking an oath isn't going back on your word. It's not an ethical quandary. It wrenches out a part of your soul. Before, I could call on angels to fight alongside me. I could banish fiends back to the hells and demons to the abyss, all with a thought and a prayer. I lost my voice. I speak, but this isn't my voice. It's an echo, a whisper. Tell them this. Most days I wish I'd died rather than breaking my oath, but I'd never take back what I did, what I refused to do. Damn the order. Service became dogma. Obedience was virtue. To question was sin. Justice and duty are uncomfortable bedfellows, and eventually they make bastards of us all. Interesting. Pick up. Volo's Guide. Volo's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Pick it up. And what's in the backpack? A raspberry. Send that to camp. And a potion of healing we'll give to Gale. Maybe Will? I think Will might be out of potions.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
That's cute.
What a waste.
What a waste. Alright, take it all.
Oh. You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
What is it with all of you?
As the symbol
and
glows,
noses?
Power courses through you. Authority.
Attack.
Time to move.
Death comes. Sometimes the only way out is through. Another day, another fight. Best be on my way.
Enter.
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
Ba-boom.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
No, it's fine. We'll just miss.
One can't always be a gentleman. Step by step.
You know what? Let's get these guys while we're at it. Oh, you can't see down the hill? I don't believe that. Oh, we missed that guy, though. That's sad. All right, Karlak.
Got it.
And again.
Got to focus. Have to keep going.
Enchante. Get him.
Hurt.
Not enough
Where do I
movement.
go
All
from
right.
here?
Let's hit this guy. You know what? Yeah, War God's Blessing. garlic. Alright, that is this town cleared of
You're
goblins.
An impressive fighter, Gale. You should consider a new name.
I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Battle has taken its toll.
Tempting. But I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
We might have the maximum number of theatrical titles. I agree. Alright, let's go downstairs.
Here goes nothing.
Gotta loot all the things.
Please.
Alright, come on. $15 healing potions. Let's split that. Send 4 to Will. Grab the garlic, the belladonna. Weave moss. It's in the chest. We got dark vision, antidote, potion of healing. Send it to Lacel. Poison resistance. We're gonna need that. Read the book. Read the potion. Leave the poison.
That's curious.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Alright, into here. Go fight some zombies. Get us a quasit. Send to Gale. Send to Karlach. The rest of that can stay. Gale.
Ready and willing.
Learn that quasit spell. Instead of Thunderwave, let's put quasit.
Oh, shit-pilling toe rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
I am not. Who's Illy?
My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
Who's this Illy you
Master
mentioned?
Illy, wonderful. He tricks them, heals them, then they die. So sudden, so mysterious. Shovel comes, Shovel takes them, then we raise them, make them walk. Necromancer, your kind call him. Fun, I call him.
So what happened to him?
Don't know, don't care. Wait, are you horny for the book? Illy never shuts up. Book this, book that. Blah.
What book?
Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns.
No, it is not. Okay.
All's well that ends.
Not as bad as it could have.
Oh no! Whatever shall we do? Oh, that hurt. Oh, man. No, just boop. Oh no, I woke up another one.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's just hit this one.
You've made a grave mistake.
Maybe? Missed. Lae'zel can't move. Okay.
On the move.
You know what? Enchende.
Mistra Rill. Knight to King 5.
Firebolt. That one. Oh, dead.
No time to waste.
I'm heating up.
Alright, hit this guy.
Want another?
Fantastic. And this guy.
Ready. On I go.
There we go.
Let's go.
Bye, everybody. Hit this one.
Can't even catch my breath. No time for mercy.
I am fury. I am death.
This, no, melee attack.
You bow, or you break.
A rough tempest I will raise. With haste. This is my time.
On my word.
Hit that
Down
guy.
the hatch.
Reckless attack. Hit him again. There we go. We got all of the skeletons.
What's inside?
Send that to Asterion. Send that to Lae'zel. Yep. Book. It's in the dirt. Oh, come on. There's like 1 pixel where I can loot this chest. There we go. Send those to Gale. I'll take the 2 gold. There should be a book. There we go. Dark Journal. Pick up the book. Okay. We knocked the others off the ledge, so their loot's gone forever. Nope. Nope. Torches? I don't need torches. Bunch of nothing. Alright. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Speak your name.
Ara Silverleaf.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
I am an ally of your master.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Is a foul, wretched creature.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
To clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
A spell that would rid me of the worm in my head.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
All right.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Necromancy, mostly.
What's hiding here?
A lot of alchemy ingredients and necromancy. Get the key. Oh, get this. All right. There's a treasure chest up here. Send all of this to Will. Why not? He gets some scrolls too. And then there's an antidote up here. It's good to have. And let's get the bracers for Karlach, probably. +2 bonus to AC as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. So yes, Karlach. You need the AC the most right now. There you go, 16.
Still alive, so that's
I've got 17 natural. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Do not step on the trap.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Asterion, disarm. Alright, we got a +19. And then the other trap.
A trap? Someone doesn't like visitors.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole.
I wanted him to
Only an oval
disarm the trap, not
recess in
pick
the
up the
cover's
book.
mouth.
This could be bad.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's
We clicked too
delicious.
fast.
Please don't open the creepy book.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
Leave the book be. Disarm the trap under the book. Thank you. That was luck. All right. I am going to pick up the book, though.
Let's see.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You can sense something dark about this tome. Something profane.
A cursed book? How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Please don't open the creepy book.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
He's so thirsty for the book. Tuck the book into your pack.
Best be on my way.
All right. That is, I think, everything that we actually want from here. Scroll of Featherfall is good to have. Read the research notes. I don't know if they give XP. Okay. There we go. Unlock the ancient tome. Basilisk oil. We'll take that. Let's get out of here. And we're out of rest. We have the Bardic Rest. Back up the ladder.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Yeah, Astarion.
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
All right, buddy.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Let's go over here.
That might be worth a look.
Send to camp. All right, Astarion.
Well, hello.
Sing us a Bardic Rest. Song of Rest.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. One day I'll catch a break.
Do you harass every old woman you meet?
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina. Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
What's going on here?
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Ethel, what did you do to their sister?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. We'll need it.
To hell's with that. We don't need luck or bloody help. Now come on. We've a hag to kill.
You both die around the corner.
Something bit me. Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Oh, you walk straight into the bleeding plants. That's why you die.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like
You've got
you're
like
being
5 hit
watched.
points each. Look for signs of unnatural activity. Oof. Let's add a guidance. No, we're gonna rest soon. Let's add a fox's cunning also. There we go. Ooh. And we see the swamp. Oh, poisoned apples. Let's not send those to camp. All right, everybody walk into the bleed plants. I know you want to. Alright. We're going to leave the swamp alone for now. Let's come over here. Actually, we should get the travel stone before we come over here. Come back this way.
Transform into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay. Send to camp.
These two won't be helping their sister. Or doing anything else, for that matter.
Where are they?
Be ready.
Oh, there they are.
Or whatever did this could be close. That might be worth a look.
Oh. It's in the dirt. I don't think I found this chest before. Couple of rings. All right. Yep, there's your brother, Demir. He didn't make it.
What was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
And we got the ancient
It
sigil.
was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty
Let's talk to this
scar.
guy. I don't want to kill him. I think we can just talk to
I
him.
hope you don't mind if I don't.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Oh, we don't know he's a vampire yet. Who? Ignore the elf. He talks too much.
You should listen to your companion. Next, he'll warn you that my people can curse your cow to give only sour milk, and will seduce your daughter to a life of roaming. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
A vampire spawn? Why?
You're asking why a monster hunter would hunt a monster.
Just so. Vampires are godless parasites. We do not need a reason to destroy them. But in this case, it is a sacred mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast and return it to her.
Capture? And bring it where?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Under all the smiles, you can feel Astarion's tension. He's coiled like a spring, hand inching towards his weapon.
How do you capture a vampire exactly?
At night, of course. Beyond that, I will say no more. There are some trade secrets we cannot share.
How sensible. We should go, but you have fun tracking your monster.
Why not join us? We could use a monster hunter.
No, I mean, we have different quests. I wouldn't want to distract this fellow from his path any more than he'd want to lead us from ours.
The elf is right. I have my own road to walk.
Fair enough.
A road that leads me straight to a hag's den, alas. But I wish you well. Be safe.
All right. That's interesting. I've never gotten there without having figured out Astarion's secret before. All right, let's see if we can do the Druid quest. I'll take a knife. We're gonna go back this way because it seemed safe from the traps. Or at least safe enough that they weren't walking into every single one of them. I'm liking it so far. We are Druid Monk. And it's a Spore Druid. So while I have my bonus hit points available, I do an extra d6 necrotic damage with all of my attacks. There have been some fun dialogue. Oh, you walked right into the trap. The one that we'd already seen. Of course you did. Yeah, so
Shadow.
It's been pretty good.
Name for such a beautiful flower.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Fortunate for his tongue.
The dialogue options have been interesting too. Like there were a lot of interesting interactions at the Druid Grove because I was a druid. Including a unique way to end the Arabella thing by quoting Druid lore. Alright, make your saves. Good, good. Okay. See how many we can get across. Oh, there it is. Didn't quite make it. Okay. Alright, vicious mockery this thing.
Rad, melodious, pustule.
Time to push my luck again.
See if you can get to it.
May the gods take you first.
We'll save our reaction. That's as far as it goes. Go invisible.
Aye, aye.
Oh yeah, get him.
Poor fucker.
Get him again. There we go. Gale. Get that one. Oh, I lost my bonus hit points. No more necrotic damage. That's sad. Yeah, this will work.
My path be true.
Let's hit that one. And turn.
This is my time.
All right, Will. Is anything in range? This thing is. Enchende. Oh, hit this one. From here.
This will do nicely.
Oh yeah, we can dash.
Delicious.
Hit him.
I won't give in.
Give me spores again. And then, there we go. Fantastic. Dash. Here. Counterspell. Don't react. You know what? We're going to Frenzy. Hit it. And then hit this one. Fireball. And turn. Let us... Yeah, just hit it. And everybody leveled up. Fantastic. Ooh, and a shield. Nice. Go this way. And turn.
Forever dauntless.
As far as you can there. See if you can get that guy. Oh, did I misclick? I think I just double attacked the ground. I hate and love that you can do that. Get that one. Oh, it's saved. Alright, sneak attack. Better than nothing. See if we can knock him off balance. Save that.
Still on my feet.
That's... Flurry of blows. Fantastic.
Don't waste a step.
Over here, and then hit that guy. Not enough movement. Dash. And turn. Oh. Being covered in mud is the worst. Yeah, blessing. And this one too.
Go on.
Ow, my hole. All right. Everybody level up. Let's see. Monk. Level 3, we get... We're going to do open hand. Shadow's tempting, but we're going to do open hand. It's just... Flurry of Blows is amazing. Especially with the spores adding more damage to it. Feral Instinct. +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Fantastic. Nope, we're going to go rank 3 rogue. Not arcane trickster. We're going to do... You want to do assassin? Bard assassin sounds fun. I don't need the extra bonus action for a bard. And I don't have the right stats for arcane trickster. So yeah, bard assassin. That's the one. What is this? Freedom of movement? Maybe. This is better than banishment. Yeah, that's fine. What spells do you get access to? Guardian of Faith. Every time it deals damage, the Guardian loses an equal amount of hit points until it goes away. Protect a creature from death. The next time damage would reduce it to 0 hit points. It remains conscious with 1 hit point left. That's probably more useful than Cure Wounds. We'll do that. Accept. What do we want first? Blight would have been helpful in that fight. Ice Storm is bludgeoning and cold damage. Well, we'll take Blight and we'll take Dimension Door. We just won't prepare Dimension Door. We'll prepare Blight, though. I don't have Lightning Bolt prepared. I don't think we need it right now. We've got Fireball. Just better, I think. That's fine. We are going to take, I think, Blight. Firewall is tempting, but Blight is better. Another Invocation. Do we want Book of Secrets? Yeah. 3 free spells that don't take up Warlock slots. Once per long rest. That's a good one to have. And they're useful spells. So yeah. Do I want to replace anything? I could get rid of Burning Hands. What do we want instead of Burning Hands? Probably Firewall? Yeah. There we go. I think we're out of rest now. But let's get the Druid stuff.
What's in here?
Take that. Gale, you can put on that shield that we found.
Lovely day, this. For now.
This thing. There you go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That guy's looted. That guy's looted. Let's get this one.
Light on my feet.
Get the Sparkle Hands. On a hit with unarmed attack, the wearer gains lightning charges. Imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. I'll put the Sparkle Hands on for now. Are they armor? No. So, yeah. There we go. That'll work until I get the scorching ones.
Must be the tree from the note to Gorga. What's that cleft there?
Come on. Read it. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will fall to the Shadow Druid's domain. You, its first Druid. Oh no, Korga was evil all along.
Why? That's right.
Let's go up here.
But why?
Why?
That's
A great
curious.
uncle to name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Lavender dye. Take that. This can all go to camp. And then what's in the chest?
Here, I hope.
And then I think we'll go back. We'll rest and confront Korga. And then I'll probably call the stream after that. Send to Asterion. Let's long rest. Yes, end the day. Oh, we gotta deal with Will.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Will, you
You've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Oh, I should have.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
I learned of a way to avoid this whole situation and have Karlach in the party, but I didn't think of it until just now. If you go to camp and knock Will unconscious before taking a long rest, this scene will never play. But you have to do it before every long rest in Act 1. If you can get through Act 1 with Will unconscious during every long rest, you can get into Act 2 and she'll no longer turn him into Demon Will. I don't know what happens in Act 3 if you do that, though. Well, aren't you a luscious thing?
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart...
It is a
I'm
lot
sure
of
it
knocking
would be
Will out.
skipping.
And I'm surprised he doesn't
Call
just leave
me
the party
Mizora.
because of it.
I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
But the guy who discovered it had made it into Act 2, and she
We
doesn't
had a
show
deal,
up when you rest
Will.
there.
But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
I don't think we can kill her. Be interesting to try. No, I think we'd have to fight Will if that happened, because he can't lift a finger against her, I think, as part of the contract. No, let's... What does happen? You're not leaving this place alive.
Kill me? I wouldn't recommend it. I die, and Will turns to a Lemure and gets sucked right down to the hells. Which reminds me.
Well, that's not the outfit I gave you. Why are you wearing that?
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence.
It's not like we can get a worse ending than the last one. We're also very heavily cheating. We're level 7 and I haven't even been to the goblin camp
What
yet.
the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I enjoy that line. We've been doing some weird things on this run. I plan to do a lot of weird things.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. but grateful.
No fight.
Really grateful.
She just laughs it
I
off.
could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
We also haven't found Raphael yet. I might see if they've patched the way that you could get his armor in Act 1. Because that's kind of crazy, too. If you can get him to show up in camp, you can knock him out and loot him. You can't kill him. He's basically immortal in the camp, but you can loot his armor.
I need a quick word.
Or you could a couple patches ago.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay. Glad you're back in your normal camp clothes, too. Alright. Let's rest. Did we get 2 cutscenes? No.
Wanna dance?
Where am I needed?
There we go.
Where am I needed?
Put your armor back on. The packed blade is still a packed blade, I think. I don't think you have to do that every day. Yeah, it's permanent. Gale, you need your mage armor. Good job. And then I need all of my buffs. We need Speak with Animals. Need Longstrider. And Spores. Give everybody else Longstrider. Double cleric party. Oh yeah, I made Lazella Cleric of War. I just don't like fighter. It's got some interesting bonuses. Alright, that's everybody. Now let's go to Emerald Grove. Yeah.
Road to Baldur's Gate is
She's a
long
cleric
one.
of Vlaakith of
Who
the
knows
War
how long
Domain.
It'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die alone before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled?
But
We
her
can't save them all.
her channel oath, she can. She gets 4 extra bonus attacks per long rest, and then her channel divinity is a +10 to an attack roll for herself or somebody else. So if you miss, you get the option to just add 10.
Let's move. Moving ahead.
It's wild. Oh, we didn't get the Infernal Iron. That's fine. We'll go back and get it after this. It doesn't improve her combat at all. It's just story related. So we'll go back for it. Let's
Seems
talk
like a
to
good moment
Korga.
talk.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids? Oof.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Korga's a Shadow Druid. She means to convert the
A
circle.
shadow druid? Korga, have you lost your mind?
You and Elsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
All right, what do we got? Nature. You can feel how the prayer disturbs the soil and air. Grove trembles in fear. Harmony is not weakness, it is balance. Strength, Sylvanas, calls on you to preserve it. Or we can beg for our life. Probably persuasion. Yeah, harmony is not weakness, it is balance. DC 10, let's add guidance and see what we get. Oh, good job. Let's try again. 2. That's slightly better, I guess. There we go, 13. We passed. Jesus.
No. You twist the teachings. In harmony, we perish. In shadow, we are pure.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
Well, I am very reasonable. Ooh. Wood half elf. Recite the frescoes you have read. Remind Korga of the grove's legacy. All right.
Korga eyes you intently as you speak the text etched into the frescoes. By claw and tooth, from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. In darkest hour a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. The towers seized, the battle done, the moonrise broke the darkest one.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate.
Astarion disapproves.
How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
Good for you.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Oh. Alright, Oladan. We are going to topple. I have, yeah. Yep, there it is. War God's Blessing. Add 10. Oh, she saved the topple, though. That's sad. And just attack. Deflect. Oh, I still got ensnared, though. That's rough. Alright. Sneak attack this guy.
Yes.
Good job. Ooh. Hail of Thorns on 5 targets. We're going to counterspell. Don't react. Karlak, Frenzy. And melee attack? You can reach that destination.
In position.
Get him. And let's try to cleave both of them. Okay, enter.
Creator. Destroyer. Good move.
Firebolt. Oh, you killed the wolf with your moonbeam! Oh, that's rough. That sucks. Chende. I'm very happy that wasn't my moonbeam. Guys,
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right. Sylvanas bid me to protect my people from harm. Yet I was the one to inflict it.
I don't like that I'm still making
There was
Constitution
but one Druid
saves.
who guarded the circle, who protected our ways. We are forever in your debt.
Doesn't look like I'm standing in Moonbeam, but I might still be. Ooh, what's this?
You burn like fire. You howl like wind. You are Faith Warden.
Oh.
Take our gift and be known. May I not be the last monster you vanquish.
Yeah, what's a Faith Warden?
When you speak, the circles will listen. Among druids, your words will shine brighter than sun.
Nice. What happens now?
I endangered a child. I betrayed the circle's trust.
We will stop the rite, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy.
And Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
How did the Shadow Druids even find you?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The Druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
All right. We good? Oh, no. My 3 party members are dead because of the moonbeam. I guess I got lucky that I wasn't standing in it. Oh, we have scrolls.
You will face Sylvanus' justice.
If it's an argument you seek,
take your own.
Whatever the Tree Father's judgment.
Yeah. Who else has scrolls? I think Shadowheart had them.
You
Gale,
have my attention.
you have one. Get Shadowheart up.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Calm down, Shadowheart. Get Lae'zel up.
Take you.
I'm not going to last much longer.
All right.
That'll have to
Take
do.
a rest.
Whatever
I can't believe
I'm ready.
they really need to make it so that those concentration spells end with combat. That very nearly ended this run. It would have been a weird cutscene if I just died during it.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What's up for discussion?
Oh, man.
You
That was
have
wild.
saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
Okay, what is this stick you gave me? You did give it to me. There it is. The Pale Oak? Is that the... Faith Warden's Stride. Druidic vines cannot ensnare you and do not count as difficult terrain. And I can cast Faith Warden's Vines. What is this? Creates a vine surface, slowing down creatures, possibly entangling them. Other than that, it's just a stick. It's a quarterstaff that lets me cast vines that I'm immune to. Right. I mean, sure. Works.
How much further can I go? Seems simple enough.
All right.
Not now, Tusk.
All right. So the rite is stopped. Let's go talk to Zevlor. Trying to sell a broken loot. What's wrong with you, kid? We will go this way.
Again.
Oh, we didn't loot the Shadow Druids. Whatever. They have, like,
How fares the search?
nothing special on them. Let me see your wares. What have we got? Any upgrades that I need? What is this? Chainmail +2. And Splint +1. 1,700 gold, though. Oof. I don't have that much gold. Half plate. Gloves of Heroism. Oh. Use your channel oath spells, you gain heroism. Maybe I should buy those back. For now, we're just gonna sell... Wait, does she have channel oath, or am I thinking paladin?
Blackets will be done.
Channel divinity, not channel oath. Okay.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Yeah, I don't need those.
No one stopped me yet.
This is ridiculous.
We're exposed now.
Yeah, we're good.
Need to find a way forward.
Could buy light armor for Gale. Then he wouldn't need to cast mage armor anymore.
I'm told the Druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Gorga's agreed to stop the ritual.
Truly? Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
What do you need?
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Yeah, kill the goblin leaders. I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it.
Asterion
Thank
disapproves.
You. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
All right.
No, sir. But if
Let
there's
me
a
get
clear path past those goblins,
Hellrider's Pride.
they'll find it. To do.
Yeah.
Yep. Put on the gloves. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks. Boom. Blade Ward and Bless every time she heals somebody.
All right, what now?
Fantastic. It's a two-round Bless, but it's still Bless.
Please, have mercy.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
Okay. So we have to go get the Infernal Iron.
I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
I should speak up.
Let's see how much we have to sell.
How fares the search?
Let me see your wares. I have not found Infernal Iron, as far as I know. If I wanted to buy this... Is that medium armor or heavy armor? It's heavy armor. I don't think there's any weapons. Alright, what do we have to sell? Books. paintings. Not quite enough. Yeah, that'll work. Balance it. It's like all of our gold for one extra AC. It's probably not worth it. Alright, never mind. We need more gold, more things. Probably just do this one instead. I don't think anybody can wear medium armor. Tempting. Let's do that. Okay. So now, Asterion, you can put on the studded armor, or the leather armor, +2. It gets a bonus to stealth and dex saving throws. And then Gale, you can wear padded armor +2. And not have mage armor anymore. That works. And then these two still have their +17 armor.
What now?
Don't burn yourself.
No one back home will ever
That
believe
puts
this.
us all near 17,
Sharp
except
as
for
ever.
Will, I think, who's at 14. Okay.
Best get going.
Alright, I am going to save it there.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
Time to press ahead.
I don't know. I'll come back to this, but I don't know if it's going to be like every Sunday
Is that
again.
everything? I think that's everything.
I'll probably be doing this next Sunday, though, and probably when we take a break from raiding as a guild, I'll be back to it. It'd be nice to actually get through this game and get an ending. Like a real ending that's not Rock's Fall, everybody dies. But I hope you join me. I'll be back on Tuesday for World of Warcraft. See what we get in our vaults. And do some more raiding. But until then, thanks for watching, and goodbye.